Okay. Okay. We did it. All right. We're gonna see how well GPU encoding is gonna work. Oh. Okay. Think we're good? We'll see. Okie doke. Holy shit. It's been like 3 years since I played this game. Okay. Oh, I forget what I was doing. All right. So I need crates. Okay. Which way? This can only turn these 2 ways? I thought. Oh, okay. You have to use all 3. Okay. That's probably gonna be used for that. Okay. All right. Well, let's bring this back over, I guess. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need to bump it over there. Okay. And I guess I could. Well, hold on. What? What would that bottom one be good for? Okay. Gotta recapture this guy. And that will flick it back over here. Which then keeps that over there. So now I need to somehow launch up here, which I guess I can do with. Yeah, there we go. This one. like this. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to stand up here, but I am now. Okay. It's good to know. Well, that was... Yeah, I don't think blue... That's just gonna... Okay, that's just gonna launch me back over. Okay, okay, okay. Anything else on the other side? It's probably not. But then launching it... Okay. I can go here. I can clear that one by clearing that. Starts to bring it back. And then if I do this... Too late, but I don't think that's the route either. I do have to get up there somehow. Yeah, that just folds that way. Okay. Closer. Seems very precise for timing, though. Let's see. So if this is here and launch... Yeah, okay, I can't use any momentum here. Let me see. I use this momentum at all. Like moving this way. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see how far we go. I just have to get up there. I don't think this is the solution either. Oh wait, no, I can't get a running start off that. No, I think we have to use this wall. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh wait, yeah, no, that doesn't work. So what's the point of this square then? What does this one do? It can catch and then rotate. A square that's launched off of that? So that's not it is lined up with it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That one will capture there. Oh, what? It can fucking bounce? I got scammed with that one. What the fuck was that? Okay. Alright. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, please don't scam me again. There we go. Okay. So bottom one is controlling that. Let's see here. So this just keeps it over there. Let me think. So this one can spawn, go over here. And then I guess if I do this, I don't know. Yeah, because I can't. Okay, so maybe I have to flip it? Because if I need to bounce off of that, because that will launch up and over, and then I need to bounce, I guess, off of that. Oh, but that might not work, because it might not be high enough. Let's go with the other route for now. Go with the other route. That means moving... be moving that one again. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there are only these squares. Okay, so there's these three. I'm trying to think. I can spawn 3 spawn 3 green and launch them with that, but I think that can only go here or here. Yeah, that's not it. And plus, I think that was to open this door, so I think that was utilized. I don't think we can use anything there. So okay, so top one goes there. What do we got? We can cube ride this. We can delete that and have it start to move over. We can launch this like that. But that's not it. I was thinking we start moving that and it'll launch over that way and jump off of it. I can give that one more try, but I don't... That seems pretty precise. We'll see. Might not be it. Like that, and then this. Oh, maybe. I jumped too early. That seems super precise, though. That was pretty good momentum for it. We could also try it the inverse, where this one's the one that's stuck on the button. And that one's the one that I swap. It's the only other thing that I have here. Alright, we didn't get trolled. Let's go. So, the goal is to get up there. No, yeah, that won't work. It doesn't give me any thrust. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, the closest theory I have is just stand here for now. No, that's not it either. Ain't no way that a fucking like pixel walk is going to be the solution for this. I can catch it. Catch it here and then move this guy by clearing that cube. I mean, we can try it again, I guess. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay, we'll see. Damn, I'm gonna feel so dumb when I get this fucking part figured out. It's definitely something with like using these plates, because why else would you bring the cube in here? I know you can ride the cube to get the trophy, but that room didn't have anything else other than the trophy. So we've gotten the trophy. So what I actually need to do is out here. Now the problem is I can't seem to launch that way. I guess I could catch and then rotate using the block, maybe? Okay, let's try that. Give that a shot. In which case, yeah, so I will have to... Oh. That's... That. Yeah. And let's bring this over. Back. Hopefully not get trolled by the bounce. We got it. And then this, so... Oh shit, I don't know if that was top or bottom. I think it was top. For that one, right? Fuck, it was bottom. Okay. Good to know. Which, in that case, let's just do this. Okay, so now we know. Alright. We got it. This. Okay. Huh. I can just jump it. Okay. So I don't need the cube, but if I did, I guess I could do that. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we have this. Interesting. Okay. I guess this is a bounce to get me on here. Oh, no. Okay. Nah. Oh, wait, am I gonna want to get over... Okay, yeah, I see. I'm gonna want to get over there. Spooky. Okay. I've climbed. Let's see what's over here. Okay, I need a box up here eventually. We'll get that. So this moves it, and then this one. Okay, we can get a slick cube. Got it. Launches it down there. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to catch it first. Maybe. What's up, Desu? How you doing? There we go. Now we caught it. And then I guess we can move this over and bounce on up for our trophy. Collectibles. You love to see them. Alright. I died. How you doing? I guess we can... What the fuck would we get? We wouldn't get 2 cubes. I do need to get in there for that. Oh, I guess, hold on, you would just do this. Something like like that. Oh, but it needs, okay, but it probably needs to be oiled. All right. Oh, in which case I would need this. Okay. And then that down. And then, yeah, I guess we just do this. Oh, fuck off. All right, whatever. I mean, it's got to be something like this, right? To get up in there. It's got to time it right. Oh, come on. What? Lame. What happened to you last year? Oh. Need that. Tried to find my Omnific run? Yeah, Twitch deleted basically everything. I thought I was safe by highlighting a bunch of stuff. And then they ended up just deleting all my old... They started with past broadcasts because nobody watched them. And then they deleted all... You can only have 100 hours of highlights on your channel now. It's bullshit, dude. I don't highlight anything on Twitch now. I can't. Like, I'd have to delete more bullshit in order to see it. So I just made sure everything was like uploaded to YouTube, and then now I don't even bother. But you can make a clip and post it to TikTok now, at least. You know, there's some good in this world. Okay, I know how to get over there. All of these need to be bounce mode enable. Probably that, and then yeah, it's gonna launch it that way. But I need to get this shit over here. So let me see. This just well timed? Yes. Oh, what? Why did it go down there? What the hell? Yeah, what? Okay, lost another one. Oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, now we can beat the level. Alright. I think this will work. I don't think it has to be the other way around. I need a bigger jump at the end, so I think this is it. Whee! Cube surfing. Easy mode. Aw, still splatted. Whatever. Ooh. How's the stream look? I think this is using my GPU encoder, which I am on an AMD, which it is RDNA 4, but it's not, I think, using RDNA 4 yet. I don't know if OBS uses RDNA 4 yet. I like the encoder inside of it. I don't know if it's like using, I don't know, but if it looks like shit, let me know. Okay, so we got that. Wait, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, it fills it in if you've got it. So if you've completed it and if you've got them, it's all filled in. All right, let's go to this one. This one only has 2 secrets. Stream good? Okay, cool. Yeah, 0.0 or no, 0.6% CPU usage for this stream. So let's fucking go. All right, we gotta burn the wall. What? What are these particles? It's cold out in space, I guess. All right, what does this do? Okay, goos it up. I love the goo. Very nice. That looks like a secret. Yep, that is definitely a secret. Okay. This can only rotate one way. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, it do be like that though. Okay. I mean, that's definitely for getting me up there, but how do I get the cube over there? Oh, and then there's the other collectible. Hiding in plain sight, I see. I pixel walk it? No. Oh, wait, maybe. Nah. Oh, shit! Yeah, breaking your leg here is a one-way ticket to Debt Town. Holy shit. Um, welcome to the US. It seems like you moved to a really shitty area. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Are you better now? Are you okay now? At least? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's not great. Oh, well, I know how to get that one, I guess. Maybe? Easy. Good. Yes. Good. I am... Yeah, that is terrible. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, man. I'm glad that that you're safe. Especially from the original thing you were escaping from. Because, yeah. It's not any better back there, I'd assume. But, yeah. It's strength, man. That's like pure strength to, you know, to go through that. Stay strong, you know? That's all I can offer. I'm just, and my condolences. I'm so sorry. Wait. What? Why is that? Why is there a tube coming out of that? Okay. So that will launch it there. Push that on. I do need another cube. Means that. Oh wait, no. Oh. Yeah, hold on. That needs to go in. You spawn that cube there. Turn off the fire. Okay, so bring that down, bring that down, get rid of... Wait, no. Oh, I see. So then we'll have to put it there second. Very Portal ad game. How you doing, Faded? I can't believe Portal stole from this game. Okay, so we definitely want to launch the first cube over here. Almost got trolled by the bounce. Doing all right. We take that. We take that. We get rid of that. Extend this. I mean, I guess I could stand on this for the oiled cube. How the fuck? How am I gonna get in there? Oh, I see him. Wait, that doesn't... Oh, that did work. Okay. Well. Largest trick surf map. Nice! Is it using our new engine limits? Like map limit stuff? Can I time this? Probably. Hold on. I think I can. I think I can just do this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like air strafe around it, I guess. There we go. Alright, easy mode. Give me the collectible. Yummy. Nom nom nom. Alright. Well, now we have... I mean, so now I need to get an oil cube for that? Because, yeah, like how... Oh, I see. I see what I'm going to do. Okay. So if I oil the cube... Oh wait, that's the second cube. That's right. So, okay. We bring it up here. Bring this guy over. A little close for comfort. Clear that. Bring this down. And we extend this, and we spawn now. Another? Or would we want that one to be it? We'll see. Because we want the oil cube to stay up there. And we want this to stay on when I'm over here. I think we need to have that. Then this, there. And we do this whole roundabout again. Oh, no. There. 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 And then we're going to lift this up and get it in front of that. Maybe? Seems a little chaotic, but what was... No, the thing was it has to be the burning one, I think. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I think it's trying to rotate. Oh! No, what? Okay, that was it, but what the fuck? Okay. I clipped into it. Whatever. Oh, I guess I could just delete that to have it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, please don't do that again. Yay, we did it. Okay, so now it's all fucked. So let's bring this back down. It was red, that, bring it up after it's coded, that. Just kidding. I don't want it to be coded. I just want it over here. That's really funny that that extends it. We're good. Okay, that counts. Sure, whatever. Clear that. Extend that. Bring this down. This here. Back up. I step on this. And launch this. Yay! What's up, Mr. Squid? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm live and alive. I'm doing the Q.U.B.E DLC. Q.U.B.E 2 DLC. I don't think the first game had any. First game was kind of like proof of concept. So how you doing? Roblox surf is a thing? Yeah. I mean, it's as good as Roblox surf can be, I guess. Talking about Half-Life 2 times. Oh, nice. Like Half-Life 2 speedrun times or like Half-Life 2 era? Like when it was like, when I was running and stuff. Yeah, looks like a collectible in there. What the fuck? Okay. I'm assuming I do something like this. Wee. Anything other than A-Hop? I don't know. I'd say I'm pretty good at the other modes. I'm not the best, but I can at least complete like up to tier. Like my minimum right now is to at least beat like up to tier 3 of each mode. Defrag I'm probably the worst at, but I'm a pretty good surfer. I'd say I'm a tier 3 surfer. I just haven't done it in a while because I'm waiting for Momentum to release. Those fucking lazy ass developers. Am I right? Just kidding. The team's been doing so much awesome work. Holy shit, we're like so close to 010. Holy shit, we're so close to 010. Like, it's like scarily close. We have 17 cards. Well, it's probably closer to 19. And a lot of the cards are in progress or trivial things that are just kind of like just getting around to it. There's a lot of like behind the scenes stuff. Like we're gonna start probably doing a lot of legalese stuff for map submission and like privacy policy and stuff like that. We gotta just make sure, because we're a global game, that we have the right policy like documents in place for it. But other than that, changelog and those like 20-ish code cards, that's it. Right? Like that's all we got. That's all 010 ever will be. I'm just kidding. That's like the start of the fun. Because then we release and we let everybody in, and then we just fix as many fucking bugs as possible for the next like couple months. And hopefully it lights a good fire under everyone's ass for being out. Like in the sense of like, it's not like we get it out and people are like, you know, mentally done, because there's still work to do, but seeing everybody get into the game and play it and like seeing people try it out is gonna give us a really good like sense of like how good we are with the code that we've shipped, right? Okay, what is happening here? What is this? So this can fold. Oh, it can fold, huh? That's nice. Add me to the team? Like the coding stuff? Or what do you mean? Because the team is like anybody that's just passionate about Momentum. Like the only requirement to be on the Momentum team is just to like be up to date in our Saturday meetings, right? To get into code access, that's like you've done a ton of source modding work or have a ton of C++ skill that like the main thing we can't do is license people and have them disappear because that it's different with having to ask Valve for permission, especially with our game not out. So like right now, our main focus has been with the devs that we still have right now, get O10 out, and then just kind of see where everything lands in terms of development effort and stuff. If we ship 1.0 with this team, I'd be more than happy as well. I'm not like looking for more devs, but like that can lead to either. Well, I mean, one of the things I'm going to be doing after O10 is catching up with the rest of the team just to see where they're at. Like the people that haven't really been active, just to see like the game's out, maybe give it a week or two, and then reach out in DMs to a lot of people. Just see how they're feeling about being on the team. So get that figured out. Okay. Sorry, I've been dicking around. So this can move, right? Something can move. What is that? What? Okay. Good to know. That can do that. It's good. Looks like we can put a... Oh, there's the other collectible up there. And then probably the third one's up there somewhere. Yeah, it's in that little nook. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? What is this? So that raises that. But like... Okay. Do I just... one by one jump? This can move. What's that do? Yeah, that's too far. I'm gonna find the fucking Goldilocks spot for this. That's also too far. What the oh? Okay, hold on. Let's see. What does this do? Okay. Oh. I mean, that's good to know. Because I can just keep hitting more boxes over here. Hell yeah. Whee! Okay. So now, alright. Now we're up here. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I can launch with a box. Like, I can just... Oh, no. Ooh. I can just climb up. This is not the solution. I'm just kind of figuring out what I can do. And then, yeah, like I can spawn a box and then, like, launch. But, I don't know. Lick them away. Okay. So this can move. Okay, that's cool. It can't rotate twice. Just those two. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that. Well, there's that. I guess that's good to know. What else can it do? What can that do? If a box somehow fell onto it, it can launch it over there, which is good to know. But how is the box gonna fall on that? Can't even fucking get a box over there. Let's see. So I can't. Yeah, I can't rotate it over there. That's unfortunate. Well, so what people have been hearing for years is that Momentum's release is probably super close. I explained it in Reddit, and I try to explain it in the Q&A, that like every time there was an estimate, the scope of the game, it was before the scope of the game changed in a way that made it infinitely better. There's scope creep in the sense of like, oh, let's also throw in like tournament mode, or like there's the extra miscellaneous features for like a whatever MVP, but there's the scope increases that, or changes, I guess, that we had were like, do we add rocket jump at all? And then with all of these modes added, it became like, hey, the current like underlying framework that we had just for surf and bunny hop are not going to be forward compatible with all these modes that we added. They don't. It doesn't record entities. It doesn't record weapon stuff. It just doesn't record anything other than just like rudimentary position, velocity, angles. Like it was just a really basic implementation for just replays alone. And then on top of that, all these other modes started to have a bunch of requirements around what zones needed to do. And then on top of that, our web backend guy just fucking disappeared. Incredible just to have a backend that like pretty much only one guy knew. So yeah, we just had like a trifecta of like, okay, we basically know what we're doing with Momentum. 087 is the MVP. There's like a lot of people that were like, why don't you just release just those modes or something? And then, but like the problem becomes like, you can't bring a shit ton of players in and then be like, by the way, the entire game's gonna probably change. And like all the leaderboards are gonna keep being wiped. And like the back end's not super figured out. So like it was a lot of like upfront work that just needed to be done. And like it could be considered scope creep if I was making just a surf and bunny hop game. But like Momentum very quickly didn't become a surf and bunny hop only game. With adding rocket jump and sticky jump, you know, defrag making its way in, conk making its way in. Obviously, a hop was always going to be in, but just wasn't really thought about until, again, that scope change of what Momentum is. So a lot of people have heard dates from the surf and bunny hop era, from when we added just rocket jump and sticky jump and conk era, because we were like, oh, we could still maybe push a thing out. And then we got engine license, right? And then after that, it's like, okay, like we're actually getting serious about the game. Like it is, right? 087 is great for mappers testing maps, mainly for CSS because yeah, of course the game's not out. But yeah, Climb we do have a dev for, but I'll be honest, they've been pretty much AWOL. They haven't attended any meetings. I've reached out multiple times to them in DMs, and it's been a more like motivation thing for them. It's not anything against Momentum. It's just been like they've been busy or not motivated to work on it. And this is also what I'm talking about. What I was talking about with TrickSurf is like we can't add people to the code because that's a bargaining. That's like talking with Valve, and we don't want to keep doing that because like first of all it's getting access to like really private code that like I guess Portal 2 and like TF2 are like the only really relevant ones, but like it's an NDA, it's like a legal document, it's a whole thing that Valve has to do. So to keep pestering them for that is really annoying, and I think they already don't talk to us now. The fuck, why did I just, that was weird. I did not touch anything, I just moved on my own, I guess. Anyway, yeah, so it's a rock and a hard place, but we have really really good devs that I also do not want to have burn out. I think the current scope that we set for 010 being effectively a revamp of like everything the game has to offer. The movement is probably the least changed thing in 010. Everything else has changed, right? Like I mean, 088 and like onwards got like panorama, like Pano UI. We're also in the process of reworking. There's some designs like map selector is fine, just needs more tweaks. We're gonna have like a game mode selection UI before you enter the map selector, so there's not gonna be any more game modes at the top. You kind of enter a game mode selection thing, and then like playlists will be different. Like it'll be a different UI flow, but there's just a lot of like UI and like things that we were doing just to support like what we had, and we got the base in the game, and it's like you just kind of like you continue working on the game and just seeing like what you did before is not a good base, so redoing that base, and that's what happened. I guess that's why I just stopped setting dates, because like there was so much of that base work that needed to either be redone or just straight up done. Like Mom TV stuff by Rio is fucking incredible. It's incredible C++ code. It is really clean, really easy to follow. It's been a huge undertaking by Rio, but we effectively have like or it's like it's similar to how source demos work now, but for our replays. But it still has instant jumping around. It still has like we can compress the shit out of it compared to like demos. So they actually, I believe, can be smaller than demos are on average still. Um, and so it's like you just have a shit ton of like awesome features there on top of the base of supporting entities, supporting weapons. Like you have a more like, hey, this is a player that we just recorded, as opposed to very specific details about the player. And that was just one system. We have the zone system on top of that, all of the necessities around defrag, around like making sure that we can support like staged linears and stuff like that, right? Like all of these like weird niche cases that some maps have from different like either servers or just in general. Like a lot of it was around just kind of making sure that we have the like baseline to support that. Um, and it's a ton of work. It's a ton of work to just be able to see everything, see what needs to be improved, and then plan it out and then execute on it. And for the longest time, we were planning on it because it was just these huge fucking things. We still haven't done rank points yet. We're gonna revisit those. We have one in place, but it's from probably like 2018, and that was like only with like Surf and Money Hop in mind mainly. Like yeah, it's I don't know. It's having a variety of people join, a variety of people leave, and then just the idea of momentum forming more solidly. Because at the start it was really solid. It is a Surf and Bunny Hop mod thing that I wanted to make. That was just a standalone. You didn't have to connect to a server to play it. And then all of the middle parts of like still figuring out the identity, and now we're back to that solidity. And that's what O10O is, if that makes sense. I just rambled a ton about that. But it's like it's not like the main thing that's frustrating is I know that there's people that have been waiting forever, but it's going to be worth it. And secondly, like we don't get like any pleasure out of these delays or anything. Like we aren't just doing this for the sake of it. Like that's what it like we were contemplating shipping O10O without multiplayer. But Rio was like, I can just take a month to actually fix and properly implement multiplayer with the code that I've created for Mom TV, and he did it. And we have it. And there's a bunch of bugs that we're ironing out because again, we're going to be shipping it, and people will be able to play a map and see other people by default, right? With map lobbies. So we're making sure that it's bare minimum working and not like crashing for people and stuff. But like that's what a lot of these like minor bugs that are super trivial takes like a dev like maybe a couple of hours to look at. But like we don't have any big feature cards left. Like a lot of the big feature work is pretty much done. It is really just like release prep and like minor bugs now. And it's not again not scope creep bugs. It is just like solidity and making sure that the O10O release is stable. That's the bare minimum. Like I even I even want to like just boot up the game, like almost like completely fresh install, boot up the game and just see how all of the features work together and note down anything that's like, hey, is this like a glaring issue? Can this just be first thing after O10? Like just get that identified. And then we'll ship O10. Because yeah, it's a lot of work coming together, and it's been coming together now for a long time. I'd say it's pretty much done in terms of like major feature work, but I think there's still some like zoning related things, some multiplayer bugs as well. Like for example, you can like hear other people across maps, which is not good. Like you can hear like someone shooting in a defrag map on a surf map, if that makes sense. Like there's bugs like that are like this is annoying as fuck. Like we actually got to solve this. Like this is not shippable, right? But yeah, it is. It's incredible, and it's amazing to see how well it's coming together. And that's the thing is like yeah, like it sucks on one hand to have the Discord be a direct line of communication for the frustration of players that have been waiting a while for the game, to be directly shoved in devs' faces, because that doesn't feel great. And usually a lot of dev studios have like a PR or like a marketing team that can like take in all of that anger and frustration and like, here's what people are like really concerned about to the devs, so that they're a little more shielded directly from it. But I don't know. I think that we have a really good base game that's going to come out, and bare minimum be something fun to play and like familiar enough for a lot of people, um not to where it's like a pity game, to where it's a different engine trying to be. It is exactly what you've been used to, but better. And there are some things that we've changed and removed, and those are the things that we'll try to communicate and make sure that people are okay with. But there's some limits to, like, we're not adding back wall bugs or whatever. Like, we're not unfixing the engine for some of this stuff. But I'm really excited just to see how people like the overall what momentum is for at 0.10. Like, I want to see how people react to that, because that's what I'm interested in. Because I know that people just have a very specific view of momentum right now, where it's a specific game mode. I want to just play all of the surf maps. I just want to play all of the bunny hop maps or something. And it's like, I want them to get into the game and start to see other modes, other people playing other modes. When we start adding things like challenges and stuff, like starting to try other modes, the learn section stuff to learn all of the other modes. Like, once we get all of this stuff in, I'm really curious to see how people go like, oh shit, like I didn't even know defrag was a thing, and like start to fall in love with it. That's kind of my like end goal, what I want to see out of people with the game. Okay, how the fuck do I beat this game? How do I beat this map? How do I beat this puzzle? Alright, so that just freezes that. That doesn't do fucking anything for me. Alright. It can rotate, but I can't capture any box yet. I can drop a box there. I can drop a box on this button, which just permanently raises that. Whatever. And then I can launch a box here if I somehow capture it. So I need to somehow, using these like 8 squares, get there, I guess. And like, my main idea was to get, oh, whoops. Holy shit. Jamaican, how have you been? I have not seen you in like 28 years. And I'm almost 30. Anyway, how have you been? Is the menu this whole time? It sort of is. I mean, there's going to be gamers that don't know what a play button looks like. I'm a little worried for a good chunk of players that are going to find our game and not know how to play it. And by that, I mean literally click on play and then literally click on a map to play. Like, we don't have a start game button. You know what I mean? Like, they have to click a couple times to get into the game. I have a feeling we're going to lose some people. There's going to be some interesting players in the future. I just know it. Oh. Okay. Happy Father's Day to any daddies in chat. Okay, let me see here. Let's do. So. Oh, I can almost just jump up to this. Like, it's almost like I need to. On here. I guess I could try to do like this. Oh, what? It's a fixed height? Fuck off. Whatever. I don't think that's it. I can launch a box. Let's see. So I can launch a box here, and it lands here, which is really cool if that could be useful somehow, but it's not. And then just like incrementally raising, like all the way even to that just launches it here. Doesn't do anything. What if I do this? Goes right over it. What if I do this? Goes right into it. Got him. What if I do this? And then pro jump around this corner. Just kidding. Oh. I could sit into this corner. I guess I could do, hold on. Launch this. Get that there to launch this up. That's pretty cool. And then you could do that and this maybe? Oh yeah. And that. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. We're cooking now. Yeah, I bet you didn't think of that, huh? Sweet. I was trying to knock it off to go over here, but figured it out because I'm assuming because it can rotate this way, I can just launch a cube over here and jump or something. But anyway, all right, let's get real. Sentry replays thrown in. The are you talking about like the web platform Sentry, like the error reporting thing, or like TF2 sentries? Sorry, this is the most like autistic question. Talking about Sentry going down and up, and damn it, Sentry go down and up. Classic. Where can it be found? We have a website. Just Google Momentum Mod. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, if it's been a while, Mr. Squid, if you used to only watch my Half-Life 2 stuff and you join back in now, yeah, I've done a lot. I was making Ghosting Mod during my Half-Life 2 stuff, and then transferred that over into a game that was intentionally gonna be a Surf and Bunny Hop game, and then wonderfully grew up into a very nice single-player platformer speedrunning game that includes Surf and Bunny Hop, but also includes A-Hop, also includes defrag, conk, rocket jump, sticky jump, eventually parkour movement from Titanfall, and eventually KZ as well. Oh yeah. Yes, we love Sentry. Sentry is amazing. We actually use it for crash reporting currently, and then we're going to be using it for a lot of backend error reporting. We may even try to use some of it for anti-cheat stuff. We'll see. But yeah, very cool platform, very generous open source plan, and also just open source in general. So if they like change the pricing or whatever, we could just host it ourselves. But very awesome platform, very like impressed by their stack. Yeah. Sorry, just catching up on chat. Tier 6 through 7 surfer. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not that high up. I beat Omnific once. I can get pretty far in Omnific, but I don't know. You know, like that's a pretty solid tier 6 map. So I'd say I'm a decent surfer. I just haven't spent too much time into it. I used to do it after runs. In fact, Mr. Squid might know that. But yeah. Just making momentum to play it. What is the motion here? What do I do here? Because even with that, right? Even with that, I can shoot myself in the face. All right, no, can't do that. That's a good arc. Oh, I know that won't let me jump. There's got to be something else. There's got to be. I'm missing something. So this does more than just raise that, right? No, it just raises that. Which, okay. I will abstain from talking about the past. I will abstain. But yeah, aging is definitely interesting. For somebody that's going to be sitting at a desk for pretty much the entirety of their career, I've taken on exercise and loving it. I'm not like a giant meathead or anything, but I used to weigh 235 back in September, and I'm down to 192 this morning. Still got probably another 20 pounds to go. They're the hardest 20 pounds of my life I'm ever going to lose. I don't know. I've been like low 190s for like a solid like 4 weeks now. It sucks, but I'm sure it's some lull. I'm sure it's something I'm eating that I need to figure out exactly is giving me the extra like carbs and fat. But um, yeah, no, it's been great. Health is very important when it comes to gray hairing. You don't want to be gray hairing and not be able to chase around your grandson or something, you know? That's how I view it. But it's fun. It's fun. Lifting weights, lifting heavy stuff. Very fun. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? I need to get, I mean, if I can get over there, I can start to move this, which makes catching something from that easier. But what am I trying to catch? What am I trying to do? So the bottom one leads it right to that. Yeah, okay. And then if I raise this, I'm about yay high. But I can't do anything with that because this only rotates down and left. So that's useless. Other than rotating it that way, getting on a cube somehow, and then rotating this up, and then yeah, riding that cube over. Which, yeah, this, I can't move it because I have to go up here. But the only way to get up here that I can tell is to use these 8 fucking things for something. But if I climb up and try to launch, I don't think I'll have enough height to jump it. So I don't have any oil, I don't have any slick, so I can't like make it like bounce or something like that. It's not on a moving platform itself. If I could move this over, I could catch something coming out of this, but I would need to get up there first, and I can't. I can't get up there. Spawn a block here. That's cool, I guess. That doesn't help me. I can get up here and then climb this wall with red. Now I'm up here. Can almost make it all the way up there. I actually don't know how I'm going to. Yeah, that's weird. Like, that's not gonna launch me over. Okay, so this is like the tallest we can go. Man, I'm trying to think of what I can do, because like okay, we're not gonna spawn a cube there. That one definitely needs to be a bounce. This one probably not, but like yeah. Do I have to ride? Maybe, hold on. Do I preserve momentum in... Is this the first level telling me that I preserve momentum in these? The lower one. There we go. Oh. Is the think it was the 5th one. Nope, I'm just gonna splat. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. All right, so now we have like 25 boxes that we can launch over here. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Okay, so we at least need a box. Nope, not good enough. Yay, good enough. All right. So oh, and that's how you get up there. Which, yeah, okay, now I can do this, I guess. Oh, but now yeah, hold on. No, I can't, because I need to have a box launch over onto that. Holy shit, okay, well, that works. Alright, so that brings it over here. So now we have unlimited power. Yeah, but how the fuck do you get up? Oh, I would have to ride the box. How do you ride the box? Oh, I guess I could use this, right? So we already have that. Let's use the second one. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, let's redo that. Yeah, we gotta ride this sucker. That rotates it that way. Oh, well, that's how you get up there. Okay, good to know. You're trying to gain weight. You set a milestone that all your friends are looking forward to. If you reach 185, promise to do a photo shoot in a French maid outfit. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, being underweight's also equally terrifying. So, oh yeah, gain that healthy weight, dude. Eat some protein. Make sure you're building muscle as well, not just fat. Oh. Okay. Now we're ready. Oh, no, we're not ready. What? Okay, hold on. How do we do this? Do I need 2? Am I gonna ride 2 boxes? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be 2. But, let's see. Let's, you know what? Let's entertain it. Weird, like double. Oh, this is not gonna work. Yeah, it's like even worse. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I guess if we do. Let's try this real quick. Just do the right thing. That launches it up there. I don't want it up there. I want it over there. How am I gonna do that? Oh, that's how. Okay. Bring it back down. Not close enough. Try that again. Sort of close enough. I don't think this is it. I think I need to like hit it somehow at the same time. That sort of bounced closer. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is gaming it. I think I'm being a gamer right now. I might go to a different chamber, actually. Not feeling this one right now. I know how to get up there. And I know probably how to get up there, too. But I want to get the collectibles first. I want to go back. Send me back. How do you support the dev team? If you mean financially, we do have an open collective for donations, and that'll go towards like server costs. But realistically, just telling people about the game, like that's the best way to really support us. Cause, and just like, if there's people that are like, hey, it's never coming out or whatever, just kind of like being like, you know, it will come out. Having some optimism for them, you know. Little optimism goes a long way. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to like double jump? What? I'm gonna have to fire like 3 cubes in there. What the fuck is this? What? I want it. I want the collectible. Give me the collectible. Okay, whatever. What does that do? That launches that. Okay. So I can... This, I guess. Gimme box. Oops. Well, that keeps that down here. Oh, you ride the cube. Okay. Do that really quick. I know how to do that. Yeehaw. Oh! Oh, what? Maybe that one has to be the one that's on it? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it does need to go up a little. No. No. Holy shit, maybe it is a tight timing. I'm assuming a lot of these collectibles are kind of more of a trickier one. Oh wait, actually. No. Okay. I thought I could divert it. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Heavier circles. It's not... So... The way that I view strength isn't, like, more heavy circles. It's, like, the difference of, like, being able to do things without being tired. Like, I used to fucking cramp. I went on a giant 11,000 step walk today. It was like 2 hours. That's why I'm late for streaming. But I used to cramp like 20 minutes into a walk. And I built more muscle on my leg. And now I don't. I don't cramp anymore. I used to be out of breath walking up and down just 2 flights of stairs. It was my old apartment. And now I'm not out of breath. I can probably jog up to, in fact, I actually do for cardio sometimes, for one of my workouts. On campus at work, I just jog up and down 5 flights of stairs. So it's like the way that I view gaining strength and muscle is more towards like just being able to do things like there's endurance, and cardio plays into that. Your heart's your most important muscle, I would say. Maybe your brain too, but maybe your thighs, actually. I'm more of a thigh guy. Okay. How the fuck do you, like, snipe this shot? What the fuck? What do I do here? What do I do here, huh? Ow. My cardio sucks ass as well. It is probably my weakest. My weakest, like, strength. I actually need to be doing more cardio. Not doing nearly enough. Okay, well, this is just hitting the other box. But this is also just landing here. It's almost like I would need it to... Yeah, that is bizarre. How? I actually don't know how you would fit in there. So let's not worry about that yet. What can we do? We can oil something, and then that looks like that can lower it and burn something. That's cool. Burning stuff is cool. Looks like we're gonna have to launch over to here. Probably from that. Okay. Well, okay, that activates the fire. Then we can burn that and then drop probably an oiled cube. Well, okay, let's do the obvious. Let's ride this up. Not that one. Okay. Guess I have to oil this cube somehow. Can I jump up here? Aw, lame. Whatever. Okay, so now we have infinite oil. What can we do with infinite oil? What can we do? Is that doesn't even... Is that gonna reach? It is. Interesting. So that can stay there forever. An oiled cube makes it easy to get the one down there. I'm assuming that's what you have to do for both of these. So in that case, coming down here, activating this and that. But yeah, that's the main thing though, Beta Frank. Oh shit, no, I need... What the fuck? I'm gonna need the other cube here. No. I'm not gonna be able to jump onto that. I mean, I can try. Yeah, no, okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have dropped down then. Oh, it. Yeah, you can't move these. Okay. Let's see here. So. So that keeps it down. Okay. And then this lets us get up. We get rid of that cube. That just activates that. So if we don't get rid of that, so that was that top? It was bottom. Shit. Okay. I didn't mean to get rid of it either. Oh my god. Okay, so we would want to, because I'm assuming dropping this that's not going to coat it in oil. Maybe a little bit, but not enough to make it slick. So we would have to stop it. Okay, so we would just want to have we want to have the cube stay up here. Okay, I see now. Top will be the one that goes on this button. Oh, whoops. Holy shit! What? that's how you do it. So, yeah, I would say that walking is a fantastic first step because even just the simple act of walking like 10,000 steps is a good way to just not only easily get active, but it starts to stretch a lot of the especially if you're dormant, if you sit for like a majority of the day, it really starts to stretch a lot of your like, you know, your hamstrings and your calves. And that I think helped a lot with my like cramping. But it was hard to walk because I cramped. but I just built more muscle specifically in my legs, and that helped prevent the cramping. But anyway, that was my case. Walking is a really good first step. I would really recommend it. If you live in a nice area and have a decent enough area to walk or a park nearby that you can go and walk, um, just listen to music and walk like an hour. Um, it's very good. That is an amazing first step. And then yeah, like gym and like working specific muscle groups is harder because I don't know specific like workouts that I could like recommend you do or anything, but you want to make sure that you're working out your entire body and that you're not just benching and stuff, right? There's more to strength than just benching. Um, in fact, one of the things that we do for boot camp, so I'm really lucky because Blizzard has an on-campus like boot camp class thing. So I basically go and work out with people that design Overwatch characters and stuff. It's really fun. It's so much fun. And it's so cool because everybody started basically at the same place of like not knowing what they're doing, you know. And like I've just learned a lot through just going twice a week, and then I actually end up now going on Saturdays to their gym, and then because I'm trying to like lose weight and like be more specific with my like journey, I'm actually going in on Wednesdays as well. So I go to the gym, like go to a gym 5 days a week. I go to their gym like 4 days out of those five, and it is so much fun to just have somebody be like, these are the exercise, this is how you do them, these are the exercises that you need to do, and all you need to do is show up and actually do them, and like make sure that you're, you know, you're listening to them and do the right form and everything. But it is, I like, if you have classes at a gym nearby, probably can get the similar experience here, or there rather. um so yeah, I yeah, I would say starting with walking, really good first step, and then um yeah, I like, because that's the main thing too with like walking is like it's so easy to do compared to like weight exercises. My apartment gym in particular just doesn't have that much. They have like dumbbells, they have a bunch of machine like cable machines, and those are very specific movements that yeah, I guess are also what I'm doing at their gym. But like they don't have like a 450-pound tire. They don't have like a giant sled that you could drag back and forth with added, you know, individual weights. They don't even have plates. They don't even have, there's a bench to do some sort of benching, but it's on rails. So it's like a specific movement that you can do. I mean, you can get a bench under there. You can do incline press. You can do just flat press as well. I think you could squat, but it's really awkward because it's a vertical fucking bar that's like basically guiding you through it. So yeah, no like loose barbells, which sucks. Um, Rows are fun. Rowing is fun. They have a rowing machine at their gym, and then dumbbell rows. Yeah, that's it. The Smith squat, the Smith machine. Um, it sucks. I hate it, and so I don't do it. And so I just mainly do like upper and like back, like upper arms and like my back on Sundays at my gym, um, and that works pretty well. Hold on, sorry. Let me turn on the light in my room. But yeah, it's fun, and I'm gaining muscle, and I have like monthly measurements on my BMI or just my fat percentage, right? How much of me is fat? Um, okay, hold on. So I got over here, so I don't need this cube down there, or do I? Because like with this here, so this is bottom. We do top again. That gets that, and we have this here, so we're gonna leave that there. Come down here. Capture the flag here. Launch over. Okay. Fucking launches there. So we don't want the oiled box down here because it won't stay on this. We could ride the oiled box over though, because once it's here we can jump over, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming that's how you get that collectible. Now we have that, which is pretty valuable. Problem is we need to lower this, so let's get another box going. And then I think this will open that. So this will... There we go. What does this do? Ah, there's our fire. Okay. So we're gonna burn, baby. Okay, good to know, good to know. We have our fire. We now no longer have oil. Okay. Now, I guess we would want to... We don't want the oiled box down here. We want this. So bring this back over. That there. 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 Here. Here that. Now that we have fire, let's see what we can do. So to get that, I would need the oiled box second, which means that right now if I drop down, the oil is still running. It is the bottom one. So if we do the top one again, okay. The problem is I need something down there because it needs to launch over there. So I would need to go down here. And then the moment that I spawn the second box, this turns off, so I can't oil anything. So I would have to be up here again. Oh! Okay, maybe Q.U.B.E was not the move tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I can do this. It's gonna take a sec, though. More dangerous. Yeah, you have to like lean forward, don't you? It's weird. Or backwards. You have to like lean backwards to stay with it. But yeah. Anyway, the main like story I guess I want to say around working out is just like start with something that doesn't annoy you. Like if going to the gym is annoying, try to find a class to make it less annoying, to make it be like, oh yeah, like that's something I can go towards. I know like it takes the annoyance out of what I'm doing or whatever because somebody's telling me what I'm doing, or I'm doing something with other people that are going to tell me and help me. Or do a solo exercise like biking, walking, right? Do that and just increment, right? So with walking, you can add a rucksack, like a heavy vest. Maybe if it's like 90 degrees outside, don't overheat. But yeah, like you can add things, or like with biking, right? You can just add length to the biking, or speed, right? Try to hit like a minimum heart rate when you're going on that. And that's such a good way to just get like a baseline of like getting into fitness. And not making it like your entire life, but making it something that doesn't like, you're like, oh, I don't want to, because like the moment you have that feeling towards it, it's like, that's what you have to fight, right? Like you have to fight that feeling. And so you have to do it long enough to be able to like make it routine as well, which is the annoying part. So like you might have that feeling just naturally by default because your body's fucking tired at first, but like you'll very quickly have the energy to just be able to do anything. And it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay, hold on. So now that I'm up here, hold on. I need to launch an oiled cube, or catch an oiled cube up here and be able to ride it, which means I need a normal cube back down there. But there's no way for me to oil a cube. So I rode the cube up here, and it is now on here. I can clear it to keep the oil running. And I can also turn off the oil right? Like if I jump off, if I'm still up here, but the problem is I need that to be pressed because it needs to come down. It doesn't default to down, which is really annoying. And then yeah, that'll be for the fire, which we don't need yet. So, well, I mean, I could solve it right now. Do that and then top one again and then launch the fire cube over. That's, yeah, that's not hard. I guess, yeah, I guess we'll do that. Whatever, we'll do that. Solve it. Alright, so that solved it, but I don't want to... I guess I can pull this so it saves it. But, okay, let's figure these out. So I need oil cubes, and it looks like that one's easier, but maybe not. So, okay, so now we have infinite fire. That's not helpful. Let's get rid of the fire. Alright, so what can we do? We can launch a normal cube right here. Oops. And that... Ow. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. So that could have just did that. Oh, wait, no, okay, never mind. So that's cool. And then we can also catch a cube there. I guess that's cool. That doesn't really do anything for me. See, so we need to bring a cube over here. Lame. Do that again. Okay. Now what? We need to get oil. If I launch a cube here, it starts going up because that's the cube that I use there. If I launch this cube here, it gets stuck here, and then I can clear that cube, or... Or what? Yeah, whatever. Okay, spooky. So we know that we can catch a cube here and toss it here to get oil. We can do it backwards. So we can do this backwards. The problem becomes we do need... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, no, because then the oil will turn off there. But that does give me an oiled cube. How is that valuable? Because now we have the oiled cube there. This isn't down. We can catch it here. But now I need to ride that. And there's no cube here. So how do I get on that? It's the only place that an oiling can happen because it only goes down for the fire, which, yeah, I solved that. So I need to somehow get on this cube. And I can't be up there to solve this because something needs to hold this down to have this down. Right? So it's not a timing thing. I can get rid of the oil cube. Yeah, that doesn't help. Tricky. Tricky. I can activate the oil from here without having to go up with it. What does that give me? I need the oil there. Take that. Okay. Okay. So can't launch the oil. So I can launch a normal cube up there to catch it there to activate the oil. But I need to launch just a normal cube, which was that guy, into there. So having a cube there lets me ride it. But then I need to somehow oil... Is there like another square I'm missing or something? Just making sure I didn't miss anything. No, okay, relatively simple. I gotta say, this game has very simple layouts for puzzles, but it's like kind of putting together mechanics that I partially forgot because it's been like a month since I've streamed, and also just don't know fully, or like, you know, second guess. Like the ending puzzle, right, of my playthrough, where I was stuck at, like, you have to like bounce it, which I don't even know if that was the intended solution. Like, that shit was just difficult to figure out. But yeah, thank you, Faded. Good night. Thanks for sticking around, man. Thanks for hanging out. We know we can do this. Very cool. We know we can do this. Not cool at all. Because there's nothing doing the fucking oil. I can't jump an oiled cube up. It can only get oiled here and launch over. And the only places it can go is into the fire or into this. The only thing that can activate the oil is if that's up and then gets toggled to catch one of the cubes and launch it. So that'll activate the oil. I can stand on here to lower this. But if I go up there, I can activate the button. But I can't activate that now. Because to get up there, I have to remove that from there. So now that I'm up here, I can clear this, and now both of these are free. So now what? So I can catch a cube here and oil it. I can also just catch a cube here. So maybe it is a timing thing. Maybe it's this. Because that won't launch it down there. It needs to lower. I need to lower it. I'm trying to see. So I launched one over. Put one here. Almost like I need 3. But I can't. Like, even if that one was a spawner, it wouldn't get oiled. The oil is only up there. Otherwise, this would be getting oiled. Oh, Walter's food. hungry boy. Oh, I should probably eat. Oh, I'll eat in like an hour or two. I'll be alright. Activates oil. I guess a bit. Right, and now there's nothing on the oil. And there's nothing that can make it be on the oil. This is tricky. This is tricky. How do I get an oiled cube on here and me on it? Ah, there's something I'm missing. What am I missing? What am I not thinking of? So that can activate the oil. Hooray. This can get oiled. Hooray. Yeah, no, that, okay. So if I get rid of that, so it would have to be this one that's getting oiled. But then the oil will turn off. Son of a bitch! What the fuck am I missing? Oh my god. These ones are hard! These ones are so hard. Nope, yep, see, not enough oil. Miss. Hate it. Okay. Okay, so there's my oiled cube. And it was the bottom one. So if I get rid of the top one, the oil goes away. So now what? Right? So now I have my oiled cube there, but I can't get on it because I need something to be here. Motherfucker. If I let that go, it just goes, I mean, yeah, it just goes over there. And that's how you get that collectible, is somehow getting on that. Oh, frustrating. Hello, Walter. How was your dinner? Was it good? Yeah? Just like looking at me like, you like it? You nibble on it throughout the day? Okay. So now I'm up here, but I'm on an unoiled cube. And then I forget which one this was, but let me over here. So now I'm up here. What? I'm so powerful, right? This is so powerful. So now what? So I can do this. Amazing. I can't lower that. I can just enable fucking that, which, okay, cool. I can manually oil this, which is cool, because then I can go down there and manually lower it and bring it down. But then I'm trapped down there because the oil cube will not stay on the button. So I would have to, and I can't get rid of that because that's the cube itself. So I can't get rid of that if I want an oiled cube procced for it. Yeah, I can't do that, right? To get that over there. Okay, so what can I do? I could double stack. That doesn't work because I won't be able to selectively filter. I mean, this is new though. This is a new state to be in. So now, if I have both of these cubes here, but I can't select which one is like I would need that one to go in there, but I can't because it's there. If I do that, yeah, they're just gonna do that. Very cool. Very cool. Shit. Can't jump over to that. That leaves the oil on. That oils up the cube and like gets it ready. I can go down there and catch it, but then I can't get on it. I can put a normal cube on there and then put an oiled cube. Oh, yeah, okay, this is it. Okay, I stash the normal and then bring the normal down. That's right. Okay, rubber duck debugging, everybody. It's the future. All right, and now we have an oiled cube and that cube that we can delete. So now we can get that one at least. That's good. Yay! All right. So now the one below, do I do the same thing again? So normal in there. Oiled down here. I bring normal down, and then I get on the oil, and it's the same idea here, but I have to move really quickly. I have to hit that and toggle. So hit, toggle. Yay! I have no idea if that was intended, but all right, yay! Okay, cool. God, very quick paced. I have a feeling the collectibles are the harder, because yeah, how quickly I solved the actual puzzle, or like, you know, compared to the actual thing, or compared to the collectibles. Oh, this is the one I took a break from. That's right. I don't want to go back to it yet. There's like 50 other puzzles. Let's go do the other ones. All right, let's try this one. Okay. There's a collectible. There's another collectible, and there's another collectible. All right. That's cool. Whee! All right, very cool. Very cool. Looks like, can I put a box underneath this? Is that gonna, that's probably not gonna launch it though. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not gonna launch. Oh. Okay, well, I can at least get that. Just gotta figure out how to move this. Does this move this? It does. Okay. Need to be up here first. Alright. I shouldn't fling it. Oh, it does fling it! Shit. Oh wait, well, that's fine. That just, okay, that gets that ready for that. Yeah, and then, yeah, boom. Okay. Oh, and then, yeah, I should probably do that. Whee! Easy peasy. And then just probably this, and this. Okay. See why it's considered bronze. Right, and then up there. So that one is do it before it moves fully. All right. Oh. Oh, no. Come back down. Spawn your baby. Up there. Oh, actually, I can stay there. All right, we're good. That should work. Boing, boing. Oh! What? Okay. Oh, wait, that might still work? No! Okay. My bad. I didn't know it needed to have velocity reset for that. Alright. Yeah, I can just jump onto this. Oops. Alright, cool. All three. Those were really easy. Okay, so maybe my theory about them being hard is just bunk. Alright, so that can move, I guess? Do we go over there? What? Okay. Okay, so I can do some funny shit over here. Alright. So I guess that's and that. And that'll move it. And catch a box there. Okay. Assuming, okay, so this moves, oh yeah, okay, so this does move that up. Okay, so I need a box here as soon as possible. How do you get a box here? You would catch it there and move it out of the way. So it's just gonna be two different things, I think. They have a box here, and then I'm assuming a box here. Right, because that's over there. Oh, but I'm gonna need to bounce. Maybe it is. No, because I need. Well, maybe it is 3 boxes. Do it 3 times? You have this one, which you flick up to move the thing out of the way. You could also clear this. Just do this again. Now I have 2 boxes queued. What? Wait, what? Oh, no. I need to spawn the box. Wait, hold on. What does this do? Does this just flick it? No, that... Okay. 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 What? So I need to... Hold on. I need to do this and this. And then put that down and jump onto it. And then that box needs to fling over. Okay. So that, I believe, is the top box. And then now if we clear this... I need to somehow bounce over there? Or cube ride. Yeah, I'll have to cube ride over. So that one's already down below. This one doesn't fling over. Unless you have it vertical and make this a fling over. This one just drops it down. Because, yeah, okay. Okay. So, I can clear that one. And then... Can I make it? No, I can't. That's annoying. Whatever. That one just drops the box directly on the bottom. Okay. And then if we clear that box to move back, Or just do that, right? This should allow us to just jump over. Okay. Oh, barely. Holy shit. Okay. And then, I mean, we could just respawn it. Well, let's get some height. We do this. Now we have that. And then we do this. So that brings it over. And then... yeah, that moves it out of the way. Okay. Huh. That was gonna be harder than that. But, okay. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. So we do need to bounce. Also, interesting that there's a walkway right here for that. Okay. So that changes things. We do need to bounce. It's not gonna launch far enough. But am I going to launch far enough? Because where do I land in this whole debacle? I kind of want to see where the box bounces. We need that open, so the top is going to have to stay. But it's probably going to be one of these. We lift this, we do that launches. And then we just replace this with the box. Well, no, I don't actually want it to do that. So let's see where this goes. Where does that go? There. Okay. Ooh, that is problematic. So I'm assuming that one flings it over. Ride that box. Okay. I don't know if I can't ride this box, can I? Nah. Be hard, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Annoying. Thank God one of them at least landed. At least one of them landed. Okay. So back here. What can we do? So we need to bounce. If this is the box that I put over here that I replace with... I'm assuming if I ride a box in midair and delete the box, I'm assuming I have the momentum anyway. Oh, is that even going to be enough? Make it. That's my question. Alright, let's see. So we get this guy over here. And we, ride this guy up. I can't do that first. I have to do this, that. No, it just stops me. Okay. Okay. Wow, I didn't know I was gonna do that. That's lame. Okay, so that's not the solution. Close. I just don't know how to... like, that's the problem, is the base game didn't really teach a lot about this momentum stuff. Which is really annoying because, like, yeah, this is the same problem I had in the second to last, like, puzzle that I had to do for the main game. It was like, oh yeah, didn't you know that boxes could bounce off of, like, a moving wall or something? Like, it was just really dumb that, like, there wasn't a conceived like puzzle or something, or sorry, an earlier puzzle that did that. At least I got all the collectibles. They were really easy here. I guess they flipped it, so now it's harder to do the actual puzzle. But I'm super close. This top one being there is kind of not good. Kind of not good, because it could be that one instead. Problem is, I don't think I launch far enough. Yeah, that's the issue. The box is gonna land here. So the box, and plus the box doesn't get any momentum. It just bounces. So I would need to figure out how to clear this gap without oil. What's on the other side of this? Oh, just the switch. Okay, that doesn't help. There's nothing I can do with that piece that'll fix it. Nothing on the ground that I can use. Box does need to be there to keep it open. Problem is which box. I might have already beefed it by using these boxes. One sec. What? There we go. So, we can catch the box, we can ride that box. I could put a boost there, but probably only make it onto that. Make it that far. Oh, there's no horizontal boost I could take. That only flips that way, so I can't do a jump. Move that out of the way. But it goes too low. That was what I was finding. It kind of arcs like this, so I can't make that jump. If I launched, I can have momentum, but we figured out that the box launching me does not work. Doing that, it deletes all my momentum. Something critical. You can spawn a box here and move this out of the way, but that doesn't do anything for us. It doesn't do anything. It just sets us up to do this launch again. Oh, okay, it was that. I just didn't jump. Skill issue. Okay. All right, all right, that's all right, a little negative reinforcement of like, I failed the jump the first time, so I thought it wasn't the right one. My bad. I did it first try, I guess, technically. Not correctly. Oh, no elevator for that one. That's interesting. What the fuck? There's like a mini puzzle over here. That's interesting. Can I jump on this? Well, I can. I don't think I'm supposed to, though. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I think that's an aftersight. I can spawn a ball. Pretty cool. Look at that ball go. Oh. Okay. I guess I was supposed to come up here. What the fuck is happening? Is this a ball hole? What is that? Yeah, I guess, I mean, maybe you are supposed to. Yeah, nothing I can do about the ball. I can spawn a cube, though. What does this do? Okay, epic. jump up here. All right. What does this do? Okay. Yep. Okay, so that permanently activated the oil here. Interesting. Also jump onto this. That's, yeah, that doesn't help us. Which makes this, and then the ball rolling out can hit it and move it over here. I don't know what this is. This is bizarre. I mean, I guess something moves. Something moves over here. Oh, I guess this chamber becomes like the last puzzle or something, maybe. Whatever. What do we got in here, huh? Oh, we got fans. Okay, we got some fans. Where my fans at? Probably died of old age. All right. We got a laser grid there. We got something we can go in there for. Got this thing, which moves that. Okay, so we can launch a cube onto that. That's good to know. What the fuck? Okay, so somehow can get back there. All right, figure that out eventually. We do have that. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah. Oh, I can climb this. Yeah, easy mode. Easy mode for that one. Okay. Let's start with this. And then, I mean, I guess I can ride it. Oh, yeah, no, I can't. Well, hold on. So if I do that first. Delete that, and then do that. Whoops. Nope, get back here. So we want, it's that to spawn, that to flip, that to go. There we go. And it is holding it, but I can't grease it yet. Oh, okay. What? Do I have to make a giant fucking wall out of them? Whatever. Send it. Okay. So now do I stack two that way? Okay, so we can send a ball out. That's pretty epic. All right. Oh, hold on. Can I do like this? No, that goes over it. Okay. Well, no, that won't work either. I mean, if that works, I guess. But yeah, I can't make this stack work. I just want to see what happens here. Oh. Okay. All right. It's cool. It's cool. What else we got? We got this over here. Okay. So we have to somehow capture the ball. Okay. The ball can't make it over here. It just gets blown. Okay. But if I, like, okay, if I double stack like I did here. Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. maybe it will because it's only 1 block high. Maybe the ball can get over here. Let's see. Because I can't, because I guess I'm 2 blocks high. Yeah, okay. That's good. I guess this is how you get... That's how you get this. Okay, or not. What? Freaking ball. Okay. Wait, what? So hold on, if we just roll the ball, won't it go under this? Yeah, what the fuck? Why didn't it do this last time? What was that? Alright, whatever. And then what is this doing? What does that enable? The oil. So that enables the oil. Okay, so now we bring just 1 box over, I guess, for right now. Oh, wait, no, we gotta do the switcheroo again. And I gotta go hit my oil. Okay, and then we flip. Okay. That was the solution? Okay. Yeah, again, the solutions are the easier part. Except for some of them. Except for some of them. Some of them I have no fucking idea. Okay, so now... Oh, I guess that's... Oh, no. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe this. Or... There we go. This collectible. And then the only one I'm missing is like the ball somehow getting over here. Or I guess an oiled cube somehow rolling under that. So we have to oil the cube again. Doable. Doable. And then instead of launching it, we bring it back and then launch it. Whoa, I was not out of the fan. My bad. Gotta redo it. Doesn't take too long. Alright. Let's wait until we're completely out of the range of the fucking fan. And then, yeah, I mean, we just have to... So that's gonna launch it that way. It does have a little bit of momentum. So let's do this, and then this. No. It'll be like a weird back and forth, like this, sort of. Yeah, like that. And then like this. That should help. That should help. Yeah, go. Easy. Not too bad. Making good progress. Making good... Yeah, it's adding more and more. Okay. Well, I guess we can... assuming it'll eventually go down there as well. Oh. What? What? You kidding me? Gotta get up there. My bad. I like that we're making a little Rube Goldberg machine. There we go. What? Okay. Uh-huh. I have to like write it closer, I guess, like right here. Jump up with it. Maybe? And I guess I could put a cube here. Right, because like once I bounce this one over, these guys aren't needed. But I need... This might be too early. We'll see. So that got me it there. I write it. Assuming writing on top of it's not gonna go. Oh, it did. Let's go. This is another secret, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Talking gold now. Okay. I didn't need two, but I could. I could have spawned one there and like used it. Oh. Very fun. I don't... What is keeping track of that, though? Oh yeah, there's another one over here, too. Like I'm gonna need a cube. A slidey cube to go, and then this is gonna be a platform. Okay. Yeah, I see, I see. The fuck is over here? Oh, more puzzles. More puzzles. Bring them on. Bring them on. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we got 2 collectibles. We got a shitload of fans. We're famous. We can spawn 2 cubes there. Don't know what else you would use that for. We're gonna have to somehow get up there. Okay. Uh-huh. And then this can move. That's cool. What does this do? Turns on just those fans. Okay. Cool. And then what does this do? Just turns on these. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, SVO? It's going good. I am playing the DLC. This is pretty cheap. It was yeah. Pretty cheap. So I'm having fun with the amount of money I spent. I am figuring stuff out. Okay. Looks like we can... Okay, so it looks like we can spawn a cube here. Yes, I did! I have the full playthrough on my YouTube. What? Hello? Is that not moving it? Okay. Oh. Okay. What? That... Why is that not moving it? Is it out of the... Oh, it's out of the range. That's weird. But this is gonna move it for sure. Yeah. Okay. What? Okay. Well, I guess if I stand on this, I can make it just launch towards me here. Or not. Holy shit, that was a bullet. Okay. That's not it either. What the f... Oh. I don't know why I can go back here. Oh yeah, relearning. It's a really simple game though. There's a lot of like minutia mechanics though. There's like how like momentum mechanics work, which is really funny. Um, those are the main things I forgot, but I've kind of relearned them, like how I bounce, how Q bounces and stuff. That's mainly what I mean. But yeah, no, Chances Sonara was incredible, and I cannot wait to see if they make like a second one or like a bigger one or something. I really enjoyed it. And then yeah, I built my new rig and did not stream for the longest time, and then I got into Cube, and I want to play more Blueprints, but I haven't installed Windows on my Windows drive yet. I have to still do that, and that's how I can play Game Pass games. Because I want to play Doom, I want to play Blueprints, and I want to play Expedition 33. That's my to do. I might do Expedition 33 off stream. RPGs and kind of like long form story games like that, I might just play offline. I'm not sure. You finished Blueprint? Yeah, for as much as you could. You got to like a main ending, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's, yeah. There she goes. Okay, so hold on. So we can drop a box, and we can drop a box. Epic. So, yeah, what the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess we can drop a box on this, and then drop a box on this, and then bring this back over, and raise that up. And there we go. So now we have both fans going. What crazy shit does that entail now? Wonder. Does this just launch me in the... Okay. Ah, you can get pretty close to that. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Spawn that again. And then... I mean, how the fuck am I gonna get a cube over here? Yeah, see, that's too shallow. Can't catch a cube. Get down, it almost hits it too. If I do that, then it basically does hit it. Oh, I've heard of Custodian. That's the one where you're like making words, and like that's your damage or something. No, never mind. All right, wrong game. My bad. Oh. Oh. Well, that's how you do that. Okay. That's pretty cool. So yeah, let's catch it. And then I guess we'll bring it over. I guess if we ride the cube over, that's probably better. Trying to think of how you would do that though. What? I guess you could... No, you can't spawn a cube there. Oh, you could spawn it. Okay, I see. Yeah, you would have to bring it over. Okay, so let's bring this over. And then, let's see. So we need to... Oh! Okay, well... You're a cat cleaning up the afterlife? That sounds fucking dank. What? That sounds like an awesome, like, relaxing game to play, you know? What? Oh man, I beef it? I beef it. I don't think this is intended. Oh. What? Okay, it's like glued to it? Yeah, that's too... That works. But now the problem is I'm not gonna be able to get over here. And get rid of this fan. Now I'm gonna block. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that was probably not intended, but I'll take it. D-hop over to it. All right, sick. So that's 2. Oh, that's only 1. Okay. Well, now that we got the cube over there, which was this one, we can delete this one. Try to get a more direct balance, just for now. Yeah, that's it. Easy. Yeah, it's cool. I like what the DLC is doing. It just sucks that like some of these mechanics you gotta kind of just experiment around with because it's not inherently clear how the box or how you are going to react to like a boost like that. Because like it doesn't, yeah, like it doesn't compute that like a box will basically just like delete and like delete your velocity when it gets deleted too. Okay, so all right, do that. Oh shit! But now I need. Yeah, now I need this one. Now I need these fans. Because I need the box. I need to go this way. I need that to be enabled. Trying to think of a way to do it. Probably not here. Can't drop a box on this. Can't raise it up either unless... Well, that's the one that's holding that. Yeah, that's really annoying. Do that. Yeah, that's not gonna help it. But if we do this, and then... Shit, man. No, I got both of the C. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we can, let's move that. Oh, bitch. Okay. Get back over. Have to do it from here. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that's not the... We gotta use red for that. Alright, good to know. Yeah. There we go. We can clear that. And then we leave this on. And then I think we just do this. Oh shit, no. So now I need to... Yeah, I need to boost that way. So I do need the crate up there. I do need it up there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's turn this on. And yeah, so what was this bullshit? I had to do this, 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 and then some janky fucking... Well, I guess... Oh. I see. Okay. Oh, I did it out of order. So that's what... Okay, so it's jank because I'm doing it out of order, but technically, the box can drop there because I think that's there, and that allows it to drop, and then that one's pushing it against it. And then if you stand on this just right, lower this down, and then boost it, it can come over here. I think I did that one too early. I think that one has to be last. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and just turn it off for now. And in that case, then I can turn this off and just spawn. No, because that guy needs to go there. Yeah, that's the only one that can go there. So, never mind. We're doing it this way, the way God intended. Alright, so we turn that on, we raise this, spawn this, it catches it, we bring it over. Like that. I don't think that's intended, but anyway, it's very swag. Turn off the fan, we can now spawn this guy, we can now, oh, but we need to move it in order to put it there. Well, how did I do this last time? I have to watch the VOD already. Okay. So I think we did this too early as well. Okay. Okay, so that turns that on. Do that, do that. I think we can do this still. I think we can do it still. I'm just doing it too early. I'm dumb. I also don't think this is intended, but that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Now we raise that. Just put that there and that. I think now we'll be fine. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Do I have to jump a specific way? Oh, I have to hit the pad and then, yeah. Like trying to outmaneuver the movement. All right. Oh, we got the sad music. Let's go. Sad music pog. Oh, elevator time. Puzzle's too big. Not too hard, not too easy. That's all you can really ask for out of an indie. It's fair. Anyway, we got some fans. We got boxes we can do. We can rotate the fans only 2 different ways. That's good to know. Let's launch up, I guess. Alright, what does this do? Raises it. What does this do? Opens that? Moves it. Pop it. Twist it. Yeah, that works. Oh, that does not work. Oh, because that needs to happen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bring this back. I guess we can lift this up and bring one of these guys over. Nice. That, and then I'm assuming this. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. But what is the, yeah, what is that only, does that only exist to get up in there? That's kind of lame. Okay. Well, okay, it's also to get on that and get the other one. Okay. It's 2 for 2. All right. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, I didn't make it. Shit. Wait, did I soft log? I might have soft logged. Oh no, I can do that. Okay, we're good. let me just soft lock my progress real quick. All right. So I need, yeah, I need my cube here. Get back. All right. And then just the same thing here, I guess. Honk. And then I'm assuming I need in there. Oh, that's it? Oh, so you do use this to get onto this, then be able to do this. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that was just used to destroy. Ooh, the zesty one. Okay. Okay. It does need to be raised. Which raises the question. How the fuck do I get back on the platform? Well, that just moves that. That doesn't do anything. That just opened the door. We don't need this switch anymore. Okay. So I guess I'm lined up with my red here. Yeah. I can do it. Okay. Nice. Bonk. Got him. Wait. Not anything in here, right? Okay. Making sure. Oops. We're doing it. Ugh. Oh, I guess if you left click it again, it gets rid of it? I didn't know that. All right, we got, okay. One secret where yeah, it's up there. Is it just a matter of doing this? Okay. All right. Easy mode, I guess. All right, what do we do? What are we doing here? What do we gotta do? What's my name? All right, we gotta raise that, and we gotta move this. Okay, this puzzle seems really easy. I guess I have to ride that, so I have to ride that. Okay, I can see where it's not easy. So if we have this guy that opens it, this guy opens it. So this is probably done last, which can be pretty easy if we just launch, because I'm assuming the cube can just launch over to this button. Good to know, good to know. So in that case, we have to get on this. So we can put a cube here. We can put the cube that we are going to launch here first. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll bring this guy over. Okay. So then that gives us the ability to launch on top of this one. Now we can delete this, and we can just flip that Do that. Do that. Easy mode. Easy mode. Unless that doesn't go all the way up. Ooh, a little scary. But we made it. Okay. Alright. Maybe that was the first one they made for the DLC. I don't know. Like, just, you know, boxes and launches. You got it. Okay, so that one. That one, that one, that one. Oh, I didn't do this one. Also, yeah, these are the secrets in the hub area itself. Which, as I'm doing more puzzles, it's like unlocking more of this shit, so. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? What is this? Did I miss my opportunity? Oh, I have to jump from up there. Oh, now that's there. Okay, yeah, we'll explore that in a bit. I want to do all the main puzzles first, and then we'll get all the shit from the hub. Because yeah, each of these is powering on a different part of the main hub. Pretty cool. All right, so that moves that. We got a door we gotta open here, so just do that real quick. Oh, okay. What? Never mind. Alright, looks like that's gonna be there. That's fine. These fans are not toggleable. Okay. Looks like up there is where I need to go, and then the two secrets are this way. And it looks like we got some oil up there and a perma switch there. I think. So we do. Oh, okay. Well, that one's gonna have to be last. We do have the ability to stack now. Assuming you have to stand behind this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. That on. Alright, so that's not hitting that. Let's see. But I can aim it? I mean, that kind of works. That kind of works. It looks like it's sliding. Alright, I think it works. So now. Oh. Oh yeah, I beeped it. Okay, hold on. I think I don't know why the oil doesn't look like it's gonna hit it, but let's see. So if we do this guy, move it over, and then launch it straight up, it's not getting oiled. Oh, it is! That is impressive. Okay. Okay, cool. And then we can bring it back and then launch it into the stratosphere. Oh, okay, it needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. My bad, my bad. All three of those? I think it's gonna have to be that. So honestly, we just spawn the crate there. Good to know. Good to know that the oil reaches, even though it very visually does not look like it's making it. Takes a sec as well. I don't need it that coated either. Okay. And we can do that. Oh, I think it launched me first. That's funny. Oh, okay. And now I can get that secret. Wow, that was the puzzle? That was so easy. All right, grab this just in case. Just in case I don't make it back here. But let's get the box over here. I don't know what type of box it needs to be. I think this should work. Ah, too early? Oh, no. Let's try that again. About here? Hey, must be the money. All right, got it. It's only one though, there's two. The other one's over there. So I just need to oil up the cube again, I guess. Bring it back. And then, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna flick it this way. But I have to like write it. Which is weird, but yeah, I guess that's doable. Because I can... Or can I make that jump? Probably not. Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably have to ride it up. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see here. Okay. Not quite. Yeah, because, like... I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, the fans don't turn off. I mean, I think I will need to flick it over there. I'll try. Maybe I'll be surprised if I make that jump. I feel like I have to ride it, though. Somehow. I don't know how I'm going to. I don't even think I can get that close. Okay, let's see if we can, like, launch it the right way. So over there, turn that off. I forgot about that. My bad. God. Fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Fifth try. Fifth try. I got it this time. Hear me out. First ones, I was just strategizing. And because I'm already off the button, I can just hit that. Yeah, and so like this will move over here really slowly, but it will make it over here and I can jump. I can't make this jump. I do have to ride it. I either have to ride it or I have to like oil 3 of them. Or no, that one didn't even work either. Yeah, I have to ride it somehow. What the fuck? How am I going to? Also, how is it going to launch perfectly over there? What? I would either need a cube here or... Yeah, what? Also, that little hole in the ground is for the wire. I just realized that. Not a ball hole, like in Portal. Okay. Okay. So what? But like, how do I, like, I can't like fling it over here. Fuck. How do I get this one? This is crazy. I need something to like stand on. Either here, which, yeah, that's not really gonna happen. Or I need to write it and somehow get like that arc. Like, how the fuck do you get that arc? Huh. I actually don't know. This one's crazy. 'Cause, yeah, you have this, but that is so slow. That is not even, that barely will make it to there by itself. I would have to like, it would have to like go that way and slingshot and then, but there's no way to do that. The fans would fuck everything up. Shit, I actually don't know how to get this one. There's no like secret tunnel or anything. I can get onto this, but I can't do the jump up there. At least that got back in. A little more. A little more. You can do it. Guess its origin has to cross over. Yeah, there. Okay. So, okay. So we have our oil cube. But how the fuck do I get it up there? What? There's no other, like, secret passage that I can see. Wow, what the hell? There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something. If I launch, yeah, if I launch it over there, that's not gonna do anything. Could launch it up, but it won't, yeah, it won't go over. There's no rotational. This is bizarre. I can't get 3 oil cubes. I mean, I have the one, and I can stack other ones on top of it. Like, I can do this. And then, I mean, if I move these over, yeah. Okay, so I can't do 3. And then when I start to launch them over here, they're just gonna go crazy. Oh, oops. Like, I'm not even gonna get 2. Somehow, okay. Somehow I did. And yeah, now it's gone. That's frustrating. Yeah, I actually don't know. I can get a cube over here, but now what? I can't even stack 2 cubes, and even then that doesn't help me. Yeah, what the fuck? Am I like missing a mechanic? Is there like over jumping or some shit? Can't ledge grab. Huh. I think I'm gonna have to skip this one or look it up. That's actually really weird. I genuinely don't know what to do. Because I know how to get the cube over there. But I don't know how to make this jump. I know that like you could try to use momentum there, but there's nothing that would boost it this way. There's nothing back here that can help either. There's no like switches or anything. Just the final piece there. And then this was the one secret we got. We made it up there to turn on the oil so we can oil more boxes. But we can't... Yeah, I can't do anything. I mean, I can, like... I can get up here, I guess? Oh, that was cool. That was neat. Yeah, I mean, there's... I can catch. That doesn't do anything, though. It's not anything to launch it. Shit, man. Okay, I'll revisit it later, I guess. I guess I'm not getting that collectible. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know if I'm really dumb or if I'm just not seeing something that's supposed to be obvious. Maybe both. And then that one was the hard one. Is that the only one left? So there's that one collectible. Neat. What does this do? What's that? Okay, it's down here. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess we can do this cube again. Didn't hit it. Oh, or not. What the hell? Okay. I guess if we do this, and then that one's just already over there, then we're fine. That did not work. Okay, let's try that again. I could just try to time it. Like just have it glide over this. Yeah. That works. Specific. Nice. Gold. I guess I could also block this. But why? Okay. Good to know. This can move. Hey, what's up, Resistance? How you doing? Nice. I don't know why I can raise that. Holy shit! I have to hit that? Yeah, whatever. Ow. I guess. What? Okay, well there's a collectible up there. Guess let's retry that? What the fuck? Why so late? I did a 2-hour like walk plus workout, and then had to eat, and then was watching House MD. And it was really good. So yeah, it all just kind of added together for like a nice 3-hour delay. Yeah, sorry about that, but I am here. I've been solving puzzles as one does. Yeah, how are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend? All right. Whoa. Q.U.B.E. All right, I think I want to do a lower. Yeah, like right here maybe. Shit. Alright, well, at least I got this one. How the fuck do you get that one? Oh, that one actually looks like it has a back entrance. Oh, it does, and there's a fucking blue switch up there, too. Go check that out. Hold on. Could have gone a lot better? I'm sorry to hear that. Some weekends can be like... What the fuck? Some weekends can be like that, though. Okay, well, whatever that is, I guess can open. Just haven't... I have to look up how to get that collectible. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I'm missing some stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't done that one. That can't be the only one I'm missing though, right? There's more. Oh shit, how am I gonna get... Oh, interesting. Hello? Can I trigger them? Alright, so that's there. Let me see. So then that needs to come over. Hello? Okay. Yeah, the cursor being a giant circle and that not being the radius in which it spawns things is really confusing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, your motherboard breaking. I'm sorry to hear that, man. The fucking stub. There we go. I should do it. No? Bro, what? Okay, I guess we're we're gonna wait for this. I'll catch up. Holy shit! Did they get back to you? I'm riding my trusty steed in the battle here. Why are there so many spawners right there? It's so weird. Hey, there you go. Nice. Okay. Motherfucker. God damn it. You're okay. Alright, so that, hello? That, change it to be blue, dude. Lighting up. If it's lighting up and I'm left clicking, it should change it. What the fuck is this game's input? I guess lighting up is right clicking enabling, but like, what the fuck? Alright. I gotta also change. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again without stepping off of this like an idiot. Let's see. This should hit it. Excuse me? What? Why is it so slow? That's absolutely how you do this. There's no other way to fucking flick it down here. Do I have to, like, step off of it earlier? Fucking what? Man, a lot of this is very just... Again, this is what I'm talking about. The, like, minute, like, fucking bullshit about the game. It's like, it's definitely detracting points from how I, like, feel about scoring this game, but it's just weird because this isn't really, like, I know you can hit a thing, but, like, why isn't it hitting it and giving it a bunch of speed? Why is it, like, carrying it over very slowly? It's very bizarre. I don't know. Maybe it's a timing thing, maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. Like, right here, I should start moving. But because it, like, gradually comes to a stop. Do I have to step on this shit again? Oh my god. Is it because it comes to a gradual stop, so I have to make... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Fifth tries the charm. Got it this time. Alright. This one's the one. I just gotta, once it hits it, step off the fucking plate, I guess. It's so dumb. Why did they make this like program for like a hydraulic stop? Alright, so that's, once it hits it, step on it again. I don't understand. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? What are you supposed to do? I don't understand. Is it my frame rate or something? Is this tied to frame rate? Like, I have to look this up too. Is this like not the solution? Like, this is so clearly like the solution. I'm getting a little frustrated with this game because of this. This is really sad. Okay. What else are we missing? We're still missing, so that's definitely one I know I can get. And then the other one's up there, and then there's one more secret. Oh yeah, it's over there. So I guess as I incrementally do this. Oh, well, I guess I could try to get that one. You know what? Let's go do the main puzzle. We're still missing a main puzzle. Maybe there's an element. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be a fucking piston or something that I unlock with completing this. Very bizarre. This one's the bullshit one with the wall, but maybe I'll have some more intuition now that I've played this quite a bit. I do have to go eat soon here too. Some taco salad. Been getting into making my own like Korean inspired. I really love pickled radish, kimchi, and like bean sprouts and stuff, and carrots obviously. So I've been just like, I just make a shit ton of chicken, and then I made my own gochujang sauce with gochugaru, the pepper, and like you use like keto maple syrup, and it's like and red miso, like a 4th cup of red miso, and it's like 2 grams of carbs per tablespoon of this gochujang, and it tastes exactly the same. It tastes exactly the same as like normal and it's blowing my mind. It has only 2 grams of carbs compared to like 14 for a tablespoon of like, or whatever, of normal gochujang. It's like naturally sweetened with sugar. But yeah, just fucking crazy what like artificial stuff you can do now. Okay, we're back here. We know what we need to do, right? We get momentum with the plates, right? So we do this shit, and then that does boost me. Okay, so that gets me over here, which moves this over here, which, okay, so now we can catch a cube over here, and we can rotate it. We can fire it off over here, and that's so fucking cool because we can just jump up there, I guess. I don't know. Not really. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, I think I see now. Yeah, and then I jump fling over there. Okay. So on that. Gotta press the button first, and then. I mean, I guess I could probably just do it. Epic. I guess I'm a cylinder, or not a cylinder. Oh my god, that's too high. Oh, I thought I clipped out of bounds. That would. Oh, I sort of did. I can't move my arms. No. Oh wait, can we break out of it? Hold on. Hold on. Tabbing out of the game moves the game to my other monitor for some reason. I can't move. I broke my fucking arms. Where am I? Am I in like the wall? That's really funny. Is that how this fucking guy did this? Door stuck. Alright, bring me back to this puzzle, please. What? Am I in the puzzle? No, I'm not. Okay. Good to know. Speedrun strat. You can just clip out of bounds and then not move your arms. I was moving my mouse. It wasn't moving the camera. at all. That was really funny. Okay, well, yeah, I did. I guess I did clip out of bounds because I landed here. Yeah, and I did that weird get up animation. That's so funny. Why is the wire like laying like this? What? Yeah, I was like over here and like inside of this wire. Okay. Well, you're welcome for the playtesting. Yeah, I don't need to use red at all. Oh, use red at all. Whee. All right, move her over. So do that. Oop. Okay. Well, let's hope we don't do that again. Whoa! Okay, we still got the boost though. That was actually kind of wild. What the fuck? Is this not how you do this then? Like this has to be how you. Oh! This has to be how you do it. There's no other way. This has to be it. There's so much speed involved here. I'm gonna get rid of that cube. I'm gonna try it from lower. Okay, so that just launched me. Try it from a little higher up, like right here. Okay. Sort of. Oh, what was that? I just like clipped into the corner. I didn't splat at all, too. That was cool. Okay, that's a really... Propel yourself over 100 feet off the ground. Easy. Easy DLC achievement, I guess. Because what the fuck? Okay. What? Where's my boost? Scammed? Also, I guess, yeah, you don't need to use the panels there. You can just use this. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so that's giving me just my normal boost. I want my slingshot get the fuck out of here boost. No, not like that. Close. Close, close, close. Is that how you get that fucking secret? I'm gonna try it. I mean, I guess you could launch the cube over and do it over there as well. This is fucking bizarre. This is for sure how you get this fucking other secret over here, though. Man. I don't know. Maybe it's a specific angle that you have to stand on. Very bizarre. Very peculiar. Yeah. See, like, if I stand too far... I love that that doesn't splat. This is such a weird behavior. Oh. Okay, so that's, I guess, not how you get the fucking thing. Yeah, I don't... I can land on the blue. Maybe bunny hop over. Okay, well, let's get a box up here again, I guess. Bring it over here and just dick around with it over here. This is so interesting to me. I don't know why this is so fucked up. Like, this is the true tech of the game, honestly. Alright, let's get this fucking secret. No! So close. So close. What a bizarre fucking... yeah, and that didn't even launch me at all. What is this game? What is this chamber? And then how the fuck do I get in there? You know, like what? let's, I guess, let's just fucking beef it over here. It's an interesting, it like delays the boost you get unless you hit the ground, I think. So like if you're on the curved platform, like around here, you'll get it in the air. That is so weird. That's probably a speedrun strat somewhere though. I don't know. This game doesn't seem like it has a lot of tech. It has a lot of weird behaviors though. And that could probably be abused for some tech. That is so wild. Holy shit. Okay. Well, maybe that's not... Well, maybe I have to rotate. I'll try rotating. Probably not, because now I'm too far. Yeah. Damn, that is so close, though. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? This is bizarre. Alright, well I can do this. That's sick. I have to somehow get over there. Like, I've got to be missing something. Like, there's some way to stabilize yourself on it. And I thought maybe it's not moving. Maybe you just don't move. No. Oh, let's get crushed by it. What the fuck? What happens if I'm like right here? Okay, it gives me that boost. That's interesting. I mean, I kind of almost made it. Let's see if I stand like right here. No, that's just horizontal now. What's the theory behind this? Yeah, maybe you do stand on top of it. Well, launching the cube only goes there. I don't think I can jump. Oh man. It's like not letting me jump. Yeah, it's like not letting me jump for that. And there's the splat animation. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Maybe the cube gets on that and then we reverse it. Yeah, let's try that. So we know that the top one is currently being used. Let's use the bottom one. There we go. Rotates. Bring it down. Okay. Let's see what this does. Hold on. Yeah, nope, not enough momentum to make it. Very interesting that it rotated though. Yeah, what is up with that? This one is just weird. I think this is like almost like an experimental one that they kind of kept in. No, I think I know what you mean. Like you mean to get like right here. Okay, that was cool. But the problem is with launching this, yeah, it's too low. So I tried last time too, and the wall doesn't get any closer anywhere. That just has a backboard so it can land it on the thing. But it's so close, right? Like it's, I don't know. It's so close. If it was like a little bit higher, I could make it. I'll try it again so you can see what I'm talking about. I did have a skill issue of not jumping at the right time last time, but this shit's just, it's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. These collectibles are kind of fucked. Not as fucked as the other ones though. Whee. Okay. Launch it with the rotation. Boxes don't do it like that. And because you have to grip it to get here, and then if you flip it, then it's just gonna go. What am I standing on? Oh, the pixel ledge. Classic. I think I'm literally standing on that little slimmer of a ledge. What a game. What a game, man. All right, send me up. Beam me up. Beam me up. No, I want more of a boost. I want more of an oomph. Launch it at 45 degrees. Maybe? Maybe. Let's try that. Alright, loading the cannon. Oh god, it is already 45 degrees. This is not gonna end well. Well, the box made it up there. The box made it. So maybe that's what we have to do, but that's so weird to time. This cannot be the intended way to get up there. This can't be. Ain't no way, man. I'm doubting this. This ain't even LA Noire and I'm pressing X, man. Alright, well, if I can somehow ride this box, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is that. You got it. What's up, Frogster? It is that. It's a very bizarre launch, but it works. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I was thinking you just use the paddle directly, because that's what the base game makes you do. But I guess this makes sense too. But yeah, the cube not being straight is a little weird. It is Pride Month, but like, come on, I need to ride it. You know what I mean? A man's got to ride. There we go. Easy mode. There's one. All right, the second one is up there. So, I mean, maybe it's the same thing, but like, I don't know. No, because this is too far away. I actually don't know for this one. I was thinking you just use the jank. Use the jank. Like I could almost fucking skip to the end too. That's really funny. But yeah, no, there's also a thing in here. So I have to get a box somehow over here. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure. It's so jank, but I mean, okay, to be fair, the collectibles in this game are just kind of like whatever, right? Like they're not really meant to be. They're just kind of extra puzzle things that you can do. So I was thinking something like that, but it keeps bouncing because it's too high up. I was thinking something like that though. Let's see. What if we do immediate rotation followed by immediate release? So that's like kind of the closest we can get. There are more crates that we can use. We can like hope that they kind of hit each other and just kind of go crazy. Let's see what that happens, what that does. Yes, yes. I stack. Here we go. So yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, almost. That can't be it. There ain't no way. This is the jankest fucking puzzle. I swear to God, if this is how you do this. You have to like hit it in midair? Oh my God. Oh, it can like bounce a little. That was fucking cool. What? Oh, so close. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just keep doing this until something cool happens. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Not quite. So, yeah, if you do it like that, then they kind of like fuck each other up. Oh. That was kind of cool. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like you need the box there. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of these. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shit, I actually don't know which one that one. Oh, fuck, it was that one. 1 in 7. Or 6, I guess. What are the odds? Alright, so, hold on. So I guess if you make like a stack, and then beat the shit out of the stack with another green, it can kind of pop them off. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if this is how you're supposed to fucking do it. That's an achievement. Crush the green cube. You can fucking break the green cube? The fuck is this game? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's get some jank ass fucking reflection physics going over here. Just bring them on over. Almost. That's okay. That okay. That's fascinating. This one's directly on it. Okay. Oh! Oh! I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck this map. Alright, last one. How the fuck do we get up there? I mean, we can use the jank of this shit. I was trying to use the jank of this shit with, like, some levels of success. If I can get airborne, I can get the height. I just need to get, like, over there. You breaking the games? I don't know if I'm breaking the game. I actually don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just trying to solve puzzles. I should probably just do, like... I should probably just do the main puzzle here. This level is so jank. Yeah, look at that. That is so wild. Also, yeah, this one's just not responding to it anymore. I guess there's probably a timeout, or like it marks it inactive if it's like abusing the... Okay, so... Alright, so we know I can fling over here. You know, that's cool. And all. But like... I guess I have to get a box there. I don't... What... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can just rotate. Like, I feel like I can just fling to the end here. Really funny. I just have to get a box onto this. That's the main puzzle. And what's really funny is that when this is back into place, this spawner is right over this, but it's facing away from here. So somehow I have to get a box. I guess just as this is tilted down, I need to get a box either on top of this, on a red, and then I just kill the red somehow from up here, which I guess I can see it if it's extended, right? I'll be able to see it there. That's the problem, is that, yeah, with this, even just with this rotated, can't really do too much. I love how much speed it gives you. That is so much fun. It's so delayed too, because it's like right when it like hits the end, it's like, oh, okay, apply velocity. Imagine if Momentum just had that like on a key, on a keybind. Yeah, very bizarre. Okay. I can also climb all the way up there, but I'm 1 cube short of making it all the way up there. Let's see. So how do I get a cube onto that while I'm on that? Unless I do some jank fucking speed boosts. Hold on. Hold on. So if we clear this, we bring this back over. We do green here. Just drop that there so it's automatically raised. And then we just bring this fucker back over using, I guess, this again. And then tilt that up, and then use one of these crates. One of these crates. Okay. So now we have the priming conditions for happiness. So, yeah, you're supposed to go up there and then somehow onto that, right? What I'm going to be trying now for the next foreseeable future is to just jump onto that. I'm just going to try it because I don't know how to get that guy. I don't know what I'm missing. There's probably some jank shit I'm missing. I could just try a box launch again, honestly. That might work. We did the bottom one, right? Let's try it. Whoops. Give it a go. Give it a go. Whoops. Guess it wasn't on the box that time. Nope. Wrong one. Wait. Getting it out of order. Clearly out of line right now. Again, not on the box. How unlucky. I mean, it's funny. We could do multiple boxes too. We can make this a real party if we want to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this lever is just not keeping me on the box this time. How did I do the fucking, like... I mean, I can cheese it again, but... Oh, it's not gonna give me the boost. So that's the problem. I can get the height, but it's not the angle, and it won't give me the boost because I'm on the box. If I want the height, I'm gonna have to do something jank like this. Sort of. But actually be off of it. This is so stupid. This is so stupid! Okay, sorry. Yeah, fucking... How do you... I don't even know. I don't even know how you do this normally. I'm so far gone in my broke jank bullshit. I don't know how you get that guy normally. I don't know how you, I guess, complete this normally, because the square that you need to activate is on this side, and it's only visible from, like, there, basically, to spawn the cube. So to do it from there would be impossible unless I have some way of, like, launching the cube over there, which I don't. I can have a cube bouncing here, but I can't. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess there's, like, bounce momentum that you can do. But that doesn't, that would just get you over there. Yeah, I don't know. This thing is so fucking jank. It's melted my brain. All I can think about is just the cheese way to do it. Yeah, that's not even that much speed. I don't even know what constitutes you getting speed. Like, what, like, how much speed do you get normally? You know, like, what? So, like, if I'm standing up here and, like, holding a direction, yeah, like, that's not even that much speed. I've gotten some launches where I can get all the way back up to it, you know? This is so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. You have to go eat. Kind of want to call it. It is getting pretty late. I didn't do that long of a stream this time. Sorry, guys. But yeah, this one, that, and then the last collectible in that other test as well. I'm so close. I'm so close to it. I got that thanks to the suggestion there. I'm not sure how to get up there. There's nothing that would bounce. I mean, there's, like, all of these cubes that could go here and bounce and then go up there. except for the one holding that. Unless I'm standing on that, then yeah, all 8 of them can go up there. But I don't think that's related to the solution either. I think this one plays into it. I just don't know how. Boing. Yeah, I don't know if there's a mechanic of like, do you hold spacebar? Is there like a saving up speed mechanic? Like, let me try just not moving at all. Okay, so it still gives a little bit of a boost. But it's like, if you stand on like the perfect spot, it gives you, like, I got the fucking achievement from it. So like, I don't, they're like a pixel lineup or something? Yeah, like that. That was sick. But yeah, like, how the fuck am I gonna use that, I guess, like, normally? Because that, it still flings me forward. So if I, like, rotate this guy, try to do it here. Yeah, I didn't even get that much, because it, like, repositioned me. I'm gonna be fucking dreaming about this tonight, guys. I don't know why that didn't work either. I don't know. It's so bizarre. It's almost like it's also angle dependent. I don't know how this works. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can get on top, yeah. Like using. Oh! What was that? What? I can't move. I can't move again. I'm like clipped into something. It like disables your mouse if you go too quick. Why is this game so broken? It's such a good question. Why? What was that? Am I like finding speedrun? No, I mean, it's not even really speedrunning strats. It's just, oh, I'm back here. And all of my shit is gone. That's funny. Yeah, because I got those two. Like, yeah, I can stand on top of it. I've gotten on top of it, but then it's hard to hit the switch on the side. Motion of the bottom piece to fling over to the end. I don't think I can. Oh, I woke up Walter. I'm sorry, bub. You sleeping? My laugh woke you up? Q.U.B.E is so broken, bubby. It's so broken. Yeah, what a game, man. What a game. I might just straight up look up that collectible. I mean, maybe if there's a written guide with a hint or something, because I am just so transfixed on just using this boost now. Hello, hi, sweet boy. You came to say hi. It's the bub. Hello. Say hello to Walter. You gonna lay on me? You laying on me, or you just want attention? What's going on? Alright. Yes? You're impeding my gamering. It's hard to gamer. Okay. Alright. Don't, trip over anything. You want to sit there? Is that your puzzle perch? I need to give my webcam more slack. I need to redo the wiring of my desk altogether, but all right. Let's experiment. I feel like you can fling all the way to the end. Let's get over. Let's get over. We have some flinging to do. Oh, you laying right there, bub? Okay. It's a bold choice. But you always make Boyd. You always make Boyd choices. I can speak. Oh man, it's so close. Walter is playing Cube. Walter, put your cube away. I'm not extending your cube right now, Walter. Yeah, ain't no way this is anything close to what you're supposed to do at all. Whee! Well, the asshole is like rubbing against my wrist. Is that intended, or you just like it being there? He's whipping my keyboard with his tail as well. I wish you guys could see this. I can move my hands, I guess, a little bit, but. But yeah, how you doing, Gordy? I mean, I can ride the giant cube up there. That's technically the intended solution. Okay, just woke up? Hell yeah. I was asleep. I am playing Q.U.B.E, and this stage is delighting me beyond belief. I don't understand it. I probably never will. There's just this really fun momentum mechanic that happens with the arm when it like extends fully, and the developer didn't check to see if like you're still like on the arm before giving you it, and then it also just completely breaks the game. Like, I have a solid clip from this. Ugh. I could stack all of these guys, right? Like, so you're saying this guy? Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that top one. Oh, I also am not meaning to do it that way. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, so anyway, it's just really funny. I just, this arm is just so crazy. I don't, like, you can just really fling off of it. And it's so much fun when you do. Oh, and stand on top of the magnet and fling up there. I don't know if that's the intended solution. Oh. Like, oh, building upwards. Yeah. So there's, it replaces the one. So like, yeah, sorry. I can also technically, I can, oh my god. Oh, okay, we're fine. I can technically also just stand on red. Like, I can just bunny hop up red. Oh, did not mean to press that. So, like, I can get all the way up here, but I'm like a block away. Because these pesky developers knew about it. So I can't, yeah, there's like one more cube. Or if I can like pixel walk on like this somehow and get like a double jump and get up there, but I don't think that's intended either. So that's where I'm at with this. Yeah, there's no way to get a cube on top of this, unfortunately. Not that I know of. Oh, my mouse is on really high DPI. Shouts to Walter. My cat. Crazy boy. He says he's sorry. All right. Indeed. So yeah, I know how to get a cube onto that. I know how to get a cube onto this. I don't know how to get on that and get the cube onto this. So that's, you know, where I'm currently at with this. I can use the arm and flinging it and shit to like get me up here. I know how to get up here. I can ride a cube also to get up here. It's not a problem. I've been messing around with the arm flinging, and there's just some really funny motion that can happen out of it. And I don't think it's intended at all. What does the other button do? That one raises this platform. So it raises it up so that you can actually jump up there. So like the idea is that you get on this and somehow trigger this button, and then you can ride up, and that's the end. Oh no, am I? Oh no, not that. I think my DPI changed. Oh, whoops, don't want that. Okay. What the fuck is my mouse doing? Okay. That seems like lower sensitivity than normal. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Classic Walter walking across my desk and fucking everything up. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, bub. He's eyeballing me. Anyway, yeah, so that's what we have to do. We have to put a cube on that and somehow be on that. So, I'm not sure. I know how to get up here. You do this. Oh, classic left click replaces again. So you do this, you get over here, it moves this, you can put a green there, bounce that, have it suck it up, you can do that, and you can shoot this out and have this permanently stay. There's even a backboard, so you are supposed to shoot a cube over here. There is this, and then when this folds down and this is over, you can spawn a cube directly from that, put on there. So now that the arm is over here, the two options that I have are I either rotate this and like just use the arm to fling up here. Somehow, like you arm or cube, it's the same idea. I'm just gonna fuck around with the arm some more because I really love doing it. Whee! It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know why that's a thing. Anyway, so now that I'm here, it's like, okay, now I need a cube there. And I win. But how do I get a cube there? That's where I'm at. So I can rotate it. I can't see the cube spawner from this angle. I think I could see the cube spawner from this angle though, right here. Yeah, I can see it from here. So I can put green there. I just can't put green there. You know? Do this. I can do this. Yeah. And perception is killer. That is not lined up with that. So I can't launch a cube or whatever, right? I can bring cubes over here, but that doesn't give me like an advantage to look at anything. So that's where I got with this puzzle. And I don't know, maybe a fresh day will help with it. I feel like I'm so close. I mean, I don't think I should have launched up here without writing a cube or something, but whatever. I got up here and there's somehow some way to get a cube over there. Probably using the spawner when this thing is collapsed like this. And I mean, yeah, I could put the cube there and then this is just up, but then the problem is how do I get on it, right? So like I could do that and get here and then just be stuck with, there's no way onto it. Right, so have a cube there, have the cube there, or whatever. I was thinking that you use the arm fling to do anything. Like that's what I've been messing around with because it's really funny. Like it's just so funny that you can just kind of fuck your like character up by just doing that. And then yeah, that last collectible is up there, and I genuinely don't know. Too stupid. It's like, other than this arm fling, there's like nothing that really gives you that height. Like, look at that. That's so cool. I don't know if it just bugged again. Okay, we're good. I don't know. There's sometimes I get a shit ton of speed, and then it freaks out, man. It like completely freaks out, and I really want to try to see if I can just fling up there. I'll probably do that for a couple more minutes. But yeah, I don't have any possible solutions to either of these. I'm kind of, I don't know. So it's above the yellow activator, and then shoot it up and rotate the arm. That could be it, yeah. Right, because it does go over it. Does this go over it? It does go over it. Yeah, that might actually be it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's see. Alright, so that one's already on that. So let's get this. And then let me think this through. I need to launch over there. So let me just ride it, you know? Let me just ride this cube. Hell yeah. Oh! This fucking game. Anyway, yeah. So I mean, yeah. I guess you could That does rotate pretty quick, huh? Okay. Yeah. Cool. So then then we do this and that. Nice. Yeah, no, good shit. Good shit. All right, well, there's the main complete all puzzles for the, that's not true. There's another DLC. But yeah, so now, how the fuck do I get that guy? I mean, can I walk on this? Oh my god. Fuck off. I wanted to launch. Collect all bronze. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that didn't splat. Let's go. Shouts to surfing. Any surfers in chat? Oh, I didn't open my window. Shit. Need to do that eventually. 3.3% of players actually completed all the puzzles. These were fucking easy. Or people got the DLC and just didn't know how to fucking go into the DLC because it's like weirdly hidden in the menu. All right, the last. Okay, here. Let me see if we can. Let me see if we can wise guy these. The last couple of things I have are these collectibles. I'm down to keep streaming if we can figure this one out. All right. So here's the deal, right? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's fine. To be fair, probably would have figured it out eventually. I'm just kind of like shot. It's so late. I don't usually play puzzle games this late. That's my excuse, but hell yeah. I mean, I definitely was stuck. I will admit that. But here's another thing I'm stuck on. I somehow have to get in there, right? So we have this platform that's moving, and we have some. Oh, it saved the state. That's interesting. We have some oil. I guess I don't have to go up there again. So we can technically spawn a cube, bring it over here, and oil it up, lube it up, get some nice, real drippy lube. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. All right, I just beefed it up. What the fuck? I think I just figured that out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not usually pretty stuck, but I can figure some stuff out, you know? There, that one's free. That one's free for all the gold hunters in chat. All hundreds of you that didn't get the... all 97% of you that didn't get it. Okay, so now the last bits are these fucking things. And now that I've done the puzzle, did it unlock anything out here? There was like a wall over here. Yeah, that one's still locked. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's still locked. Nothing there. Okay, so I can definitely... I don't know why you would want to lower this. Is there something on the other side? Oh. Yeah, that would be why you would want to lower it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's get some cubes placed. Boing. Boing. That. Wait, the oil's not here? Motherfucker. Turn on the oil. Why was the oil on that other test, but not this? Weird. Permanent oil. Alright. That. And then, yeah, you can block the fan down here. I don't know why you can. It's a very bizarre one. Okay, alright. So we have a couple. I know how to do this. You get an oiled cube here, and you're supposed to, like, push it this way. The problem is that this thing comes to, like, an accelerative, like, stop, and that slows down the cube to, like, a crawl. And it does not go all the way this way. It actually stops, like, right around here. And I'll show you that. Because I'm not... Oh. Come on. Flip it. Oh, come on. What? To like look at the pad. Yeah, there we go. So if I stand on this and I shoot that, it'll bring the cube over here. Right? And so the cube is over here. That has literally never happened. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, it's back. All right, we're good. We survived. So now if we get off, this is what happens, right? So it brings it over. It's pushing it. What? I think I'm done. I think this game's telling me to fuck off. What the fuck? It's like, all right, you beat all the puzzles. Just fuck off. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get another oiled cube going. Oh my fucking god. Why isn't this spawning a cube? It's highlighted and I right click. Developers, please fix. It's like it does a more precise like middle of the screen trace as opposed to this circle, but the circle highlights it. It's bizarre. Okay. Try number 2. You get the cube over here, and you start pushing it that way. But the problem is, it doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go all the way that way. So like, if I let it go just fully, right? It decelerates. So it's going, but it's going so fucking slowly. It's going so slowly. So I don't think this is how you do it. And then I've tried like stepping off of it like that, but you notice every time you step off of it, it does that deceleration. So every time, so even if I like interrupted it there, it would still decelerate. And yeah, this guy's gonna just keep moving. I mean, I'll ride it just in case it decides to fucking work, I guess. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but like, yeah, like I have this figured out. I'm not dumb. I can figure out this game given enough time. It's just, yeah, this is gonna come to a stop, and yeah, it already did. It just fucking turned around somehow. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't know how to get in here. I don't know what I'm missing from this. The only thing that this thing can do is just flip down and up. And like hitting this with the cube doesn't do anything. And then we just saw it, like it can come down here, but it doesn't have any sideways thrust. And you can't, unfortunately, push the fucking cube, even though that would technically solve it. So yeah, I don't know. I have the pieces. I don't, is the game just cucking me? Like, is that what's happening here? Am I actually dumb? Is that not the solution? Do I have to like catch the cube there and then like roll it or something? I don't know. Right? And then there's these, and like, I don't know why there's so fucking many. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of, yeah, I'm like stuck with this one. And then I guess in the meantime, we can just do the thing over here. Get onto this. So I can get me onto this using the cube. And this is actually how you put the cube on that button. I'm dumb. My bad. Spawning cube here. But yeah, I'm not, you know, I don't require assistance from chat to do everything. It's just when the game is telling me to like fuck off, you know, that's where I need assistance from chat. Oh, okay. So that must be the final puzzle over there. That's cool. All right, well, let's see if this works. I didn't jump from high enough, I guess. Unfortunate. Gotta redo it. Unfortunate. Oh, god damn it. Just in time. Yeah, alright. I'll try standing up here, I guess. No. Where am I supposed to stand for this? I guess that wasn't it. So that was too high. So I'm just gonna stand right on it. There's some really cool puzzles. I like what it was doing. I'm excited to play DLC 2 because it's bringing back like lasers and shit from the first game. So I'll play through DLC 2. But yeah, I agree. there's some puzzles and some jank to it that like, I don't know. It's just like it kind of comes across as like not as polished as it could be, or rushed in some instances. But all right. Hopefully here is fine. I don't know. Okay, that should work. That doesn't make it up there though. I don't know how you're supposed to make it up there. Hello? All right. Well, here's a collectible. Look at that. Nice. So we're missing that silver and then 2 gold, which, what the fuck is this? Is it a puzzle? That's the ending. Okay. Alright, yeah, this looks like the ending. So, okay, I don't wanna get out of here yet. I'm still missing these collectibles, and I gotta figure out how to do it. So, how do I get these missing collectibles? I am missing 2. So, I'm missing that one for sure. I know of that one. I guess there's one more. Oh, and this one. Yeah, okay, so it's 2. So how the fuck do I get this one? I mean, I guess I kind of know how to get this one. This one's just a matter of getting like a lucky drop. I kind of don't know how to get this one. Like, I understand that you jump, or like you kind of have to get like an upwards thrust. I'm really not sure actually. So yeah, these 2. This is so annoying. I don't want to look this up. I might, honestly. Okay, well, yeah, this is also probably going to spoil the fucking second DLC, so maybe I should come back for these. Let's end the DLC, and then end stream. I just realized I have to do this again. Anybody else in chat like backtracking? It's my favorite pastime. so kind of on. Okay, it was like a little bit lower, I guess. All right. That might work. Have to hit the fan once, right? I guess this fan only works when it's fully down like that. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not high enough? The ending to this DLC is not my favorite. I will say that much. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea where parts of this hub world start filling in once you do all of the puzzles. I like that. In fact, Momentum was probably actually going to have a similar vibe. But what the fuck am I doing? Why am I failing this part? Like that's what I don't. It shouldn't be so difficult. It shouldn't be relying almost on luck or just kind of like figure. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, we're good. It should, yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be this reliant on like, all right, you better know where to stand on this thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I gotta stand here? I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. And like, why isn't that wall tied to this? Why doesn't that something come down there? And why doesn't this go all the way up so I can just stand right here, get the height for the fucking collectible? Like, I don't understand, like, half of this. Like, why is it stopping there? Whatever. I also just don't want to over jump. How am I so close and yet so far from this? That's so frustrating. Do you lose height with each bounce? No. Okay. My bad. You have to fucking time the fan? I thought it only activated when it was down. Alright. I'm giving this like one more try in the ending stream. This is just so stupid. I'm not like super mad. I'm just kind of disappointed because like I was really enjoying the puzzles. Yeah, sure. I got kind of fucked on that one. Gotta rotate. But yeah, fuck this. Fuck this mechanic right here. This like lunging bullshit. I don't know why they made this gate so small. I don't know. A lot of weird decisions. A lot of weird decisions. Not enough testing, rushed out of the door. I don't know. I don't know what the secret is. I'm gonna try from the top of the sign. Maybe that gives me just enough height. Just very unlucky. Is it a frame rate thing, do you think? Because I think I'm on unlimited frame rate, and I was wondering if that affects anything. Or do I have VSync enabled? That's fucking weird. Maybe, yeah, maybe there isn't. But these are my settings. I don't have any like reflection or anything. I turned on post-processing because I thought I would get rid of the fucking lens flares, but it didn't. But yeah, I don't... Shoutouts to volume resolution. What the fuck? My resolution is my volume, actually. VSync off? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Okay, well the game is now like 200p. You guys can see that. What the fuck? What? Why? Okay, we're gonna turn back on VSync, I guess? What the fuck? Oh, that would be why. Yeah, turn this shit up, dude. Oh, no. What? Okay. Nope, that doesn't apply. Shouts to pressing... Trying to use... Enter doesn't apply either? What the fuck is this game? Where's my mouse? Why isn't it... Do I have to plug in my controller for this fucking shit? Oh my god. Could be VSync. Can I get back in game? I guess we could... Oh my god, my mouse barely works for this. It's like, it's fucked. What is the key to go back to the tabs on the left? Why is there partial keyboard support for this? What the fuck is happening? Do I have to bring my mouse over here? No. Okay. Okay, hold on. What if I bring it over there? Okay, I can see in my preview. Apply. What was that? All right, now is it good? No, my mouse is like, you see this shit? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. This game's kind of fucked. I don't understand, man. Yep. So I think the sensitivity I had before, so... Is it VSync? Is it actually VSync? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll try it. Yeah, maybe it was VSync, but I gotta do this one first. So. Okay. Yeah, that almost made it. So I think it's a little higher than the top of the sign. Oh man, what is the timing? Okay, well, let's try this oil cube again, I guess. I think, yeah, hold on. This shit's fucked. Wait, no, no, it's fucked. I gotta get the cube over there. Back over. Did it also get louder? Did my settings just like partially reset? What? Alright, let's see. This is with no VSync. Maybe I just have to also reduce quality options if this doesn't work. But I'm assuming if frame rate ties it to bullshit, yada yada. That's a little better. Still kind of fucked, but I think that was just the cube sliding on its own. This might work. I don't know if it'll make it all the way, though. It might. Yeah, no, I know you have to stand on it, because you have to jump that. Oh, what the fuck? Did I, like, push it somehow? Okay, well, hopefully it makes it the last little bit here. Yeah, I'm not surprised if there was like some weird frame pacing shit. Okay, so there's that, and then that's all the gold. Let's go. Okay, so now we can do main event. Well, I'm gonna stand a little bit above. I'm gonna stand like right about there, and that should be high enough. I'm assuming that VSync disable is gonna make it work. So. Weird because my sensitivity is like really low now, but this might make it. This might make it. Might make it. I did not prep the rest of that. My bad. Let's retry that. That's my bad. I will accept that. Why does double clicking get rid of it? I hate that so much. Yeah, very odd. If VSync affects your fucking game, why is it an option? Like, why is it even an option? It fucks up your game. You can't even do everything. So dumb. Okay, so I'm gonna stand like right here. That should be about right. I just don't want to over jump it. You know, that's what I'm really worried about. This should be it. How is that not it? Oh my god, do I have to stand at the very tippy top or what? And then this should be fine timing. Okay. All right, no, we're getting that collectible. Fucking, it's more consistent, I guess. It's really funny that VSync on destroys that, destroys that. Very close to the end. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Because, yeah, the main reason I wasn't standing next to the end was probably because of those physics bugs, because of VSync. Like, causing me to fling and stuff, and like that's, yeah. So I think now that it's pretty consistent, I'll stand pretty close to the end. Right here. Because again, I don't want it to flip up and like overfling me, you know? Like that, almost. Okay, we're good. We're good. When did that do? That just opens that. Yay, true collector. Oh, and now you can just jump back up to this. Okay. I'm assuming I can just, yeah, alright, cool. Okay. Shoutouts to VSync. I actually don't even know why it was on, if I'm being honest. I usually turn it off. Maybe it looked pretty shit. It doesn't actually look that bad though. Like, I don't see any screen tearing. But GG's, that's the first DLC. Get me out of here! Beautiful. Cubes collected. Don't know why the game is just like weirdly. Yeah, don't know why like my mouse doesn't line up with this now. It's like offset a little bit. I don't know what's going on there. There we go. Also, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, so Aftermath is the next one. Lost Orbit. Oh yeah. Cool. All right. So that is where I will end the stream. Next stream, we'll try out Aftermath. We'll see. We'll see. I like the game. It's a little jank. I don't know why it killed my weird resolution shit. But anyway, very fun. I'm glad that I only needed to look up or have help on that one. Yeah, next Sunday. Yeah. Next Sunday. It's just how it is. Like realistically, and you've even seen it, right? Even on Sundays, it's hard to balance being like active and chores and responsibilities. There's a bunch of momentum stuff I'm going to be doing that I absolutely can't stream. It's not just code, it's like legal stuff. I just can't, you know, I wish I could stream that, I guess. Chat writing me a contract. No, I'm just kidding. Chat LLC's momentum. Anyway, yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff that I'm just, yeah, I wish I could stream more. Like Mondays and Fridays I usually cook. So like I do work from home, but I usually like cook and I shop for groceries because I need fresh veggies and stuff. So it's kind of like a mini chore day. Saturdays are usually my full on chore day of like, yeah, like full on laundry, dishes, you know, from, well, yeah, dishes from cooking are also usually Monday and Friday. But yes, yep, copyright, privacy policy, terms of service. We're gonna draft all those documents soon, and technically the game is under my name legally, so I kind of don't want it to be anymore, because if something happens with copyright or an angry person or something, I don't want to be personally financially responsible for that. So just adding a layer between the game, I guess, itself and me. But it would probably be just a sole LLC or something. Um, what's the bus factor? Never heard of that. shit, it's 11. I was supposed to eat. I might just not. I'm not even really that hungry. But I should be eating 4 meals a day. Shit. I could just do a protein shake. That works. Walter, are you destroying your perch? Walter, hey, what are you doing? It's crazy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I've made sure so far to give at least one person access to stuff. I think right now the only thing is Steamworks, the overall project itself is still under me. But yeah, I mean I have like other devs like able to push builds and stuff. So it's not, and like they'll probably be able to hit the release button and stuff too. So yeah, that is true. I have heard of the bus factor. It's just been a bit. But yeah, no, that's a good point too, right? Like it can't all be under me because what happened? I've been watching a lot of House MD. What if I lift weights and then my muscles explode? House MD is really good, by the way. Probably everyone's already seen it, but it's a good show. I'm really enjoying it. I have no idea what they're saying half the time, but I love it. And it's just good. And I started to watch it while eating, and I thought that was going to be a mistake, but they don't actually show that much medical gore. So, and I'm actually kind of desensitized to it now. So, big pog. Yeah, no, I'd recommend it. The show's fun to binge. There's 8 seasons of it. I have no idea where the fuck it's gonna go. Like, it's, how many ways can somebody get sick? I guess there's actually a lot of ways. Anyway, yeah, but that was also why I was late. I was watching House, you know, I didn't want to pause the episode and catch up on it later. I wanted to finish it. Kind of a completionist. Anyway, yeah. Cube 2. Oh, we only have, wow, yeah. It's just the hey. He is dicking around over there. I need to go. Just kidding. I'm gonna go pet him. He's probably wanting some attention. All right. All right. I don't think I have anyone to raid. Does anyone stream at like ass hours? Like this is like Japanese streaming time. Yeah, nobody. Okay. not, I'm not surprised. Nobody's streaming Momentum either. Unfortunate. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, The Pit, which is highly rated, top notch for medical accuracy. That's also the case for House. Like the first 2 seasons are supposedly really accurate, and it just kind of starts to get crazy or something. Um, yeah, I wish I could stream it. Holy shit, that'd be fun. It'd be fun to watch House together, but that would break so many laws. I would actually get thrown in jail. Anyway, yeah, hold on. Is my webcam doing that thing again? It should not be doing that. Why is it doing that? Hold on. So there's a really fun thing that happens with like white balance. Is it the auto white balance? There's like an auto like exposure thing. Manual mode. So hold on, let me see. There's a way to like my camera could be way smoother than this, and I've dicked around with this too. Dynamic frame rate. That doesn't fix it. It's like my hand shouldn't be blocky. You see how it's like kind of like automatic continued. Like this. This is how it should look. This is how it should look. But like I have to toggle fucking like auto exposure, like autofocus. I don't know. I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, he's being really bad. All right, I'm gonna end stream. You guys have a lovely rest of your night, morning, whatever time zone you guys might be in. I will stream next Sunday. I don't have any trips or anything planned for Sundays, so you will be seeing more of me at least on Sundays. I could try to do later night streams on like Monday and like Friday if I get done with my dishes and stuff. It's really just a matter of when I get done with things. So, like, I'm done with work around like 5:30. So, and then cook, or I have to go shop and then cook and then clean, and it's like by the time I'm done with all of that, it's like 9. So it's like if you guys want like a 9 to like 11 stream, I can do that. Because then I have to go into the office for Tuesday through Thursday. So that's why it's like it's really hard to just fucking stream. Anyway, I'll figure out more about my camera. I don't know why. I guess I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but you guys can see me and it's like fucking 120 FPS now. Anyway, that's how it should look. Anyway, all right. See you guys. Take it easy. Bye bye.